Hello! Hi, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Or afternoon. How are we? Hi. It has been a long time. I think it's been at least 2 months. I want to say 2 months. Hi, Try. Can you guys hear me okay? Hopefully, yeah. Hi, Ems. How are you? Hi, Yanni. Hi, Sass. How are we doing, guys? Welcome in. Man, where do I start?
Howdy doody.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you. Good to know that that still works. Thank you. Damn, 58 months. How are you, Laura? How you doing, Sass? So rude. How dare you leave us? I know. Oh, golly. So, no dog, I guess, is the first thing. I would imagine a lot of you were expecting a doggo. Working on it. Don't have it yet. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. That was very loud. I'll turn that down. My bad. That was very loud for me as well. If I turn my AC on, can you guys hear it? Because it is very hot in here and I'm sweating. So let me know if you can hear it in the background. If you can, I'll turn it off. But I hope you guys have been okay. It's been... Yeah, I think the last time was my birthday, right? Was that the last time I streamed? So, yeah, just over 2 months. Catch me up. I want to know what's been happening with everyone. I didn't even know you could do that. Well, hi, Boo. Thank you for the long fart. I didn't even know that that was a thing. But thank you. I hope you did all right. Yanni, thank you for the 90 stream streak. You see, you can still keep your stream streaks. Which is fucking crazy. Even after this long of not streaming. How are you, Boo? Thank you for that, I think. It's lovely to see you all. AC isn't working. How bad is it for you right now? It's actually not that disgustingly hot today. I'm pretty sure we're in for a horrendous week. Law might be able to quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure we're in for a horrendous heat wave the rest of this week. At least for me, it's not too bad today. Hi, Alec. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna have to treat myself to a takeout. What takeout, Ems? That's the question. It's gonna be bad next week. Oh, is it next week that it's real bad? It's something like, what's the name? They've given it a name, haven't they? I want to say El Nino. Have I made that up? El Nino, something like that, as like a name for the horrendousness that we're about to get. Chinese. Oh, I fucking love a good Chinese. Love a good Chinese. I haven't had one in ages. In fact, I might get a Chinese tonight because I don't have any food in the house. And I ran out of time before I wanted to start stream, so I haven't got anything. El Nino. Hope you're doing well too. Oh yeah, how are the pups? I've been trying to find a pup, Alec. So I guess let me catch you up with me and what's been happening. I'm deciding how honest to be right now. Because I'm actually in a good mood today, so I'm deciding how honest to be with you all about the last couple of months. I've been pretty much hiding for the last couple of months, working on stuff, coding, website, and looking for a dog, which has all been good, but it comes at a cost. You know, all of these things come at a price. How do I put this the right way? It's not been easy. Let's leave it at that for now. It's been a difficult couple of months. But I'm very happy to see you all. I'm very happy to pop back in and stream. This isn't me. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming regularly, by the way. I don't know if this is me saying, hey, I'm going to stream like back to 4 days a week or anything like that. But I wanted to hop on and vibe out, have some fun, play some games. Also, I need pictures of Puppy now, Alec, please and thank you. I know I've been super AFK for you all. I've been not on Discord really at all. I've not been online that much. So I hope you didn't miss me too much. So I will be around a little bit more now, I think. Hopefully. You look wonderful. Thank you, thank you. I haven't really lost much more weight either. I'm down. I lost another kilo or two over the last couple of weeks, but that's about it. But I feel a lot better in terms of this, whatever this is. There's something about, I've had many discussions about this, not to launch in this early on. I've had many discussions about like self-image and how we like see ourselves in our head. Like, do you guys all have... Law, you might not do, because I know you've got aphantasia, right? But do the rest of you have, like, an image of you in your head? So when you think of yourself, you have, like, an initial image that, like, you see yourself as. Am I explaining that? Right? I think most of us do. I'm starting to get back to my own self-image is where I'm going with this. Pictures! Oh my God, this is adorable. Full sploot. I fucking love a good sploot. It's one of my favorite dog things. Is when they do a full-on back legs out. I think it would be... This would be the main reason I would get a corgi, to be honest, is just to experience this. What a fucking cutie. So I've been looking for a dog. I think many of you warned me about this. It's surprisingly difficult. Adopting particularly has been really difficult. Oh, have you got aphantasia as well, Sass? Did I know that? Maybe I knew that. He's really into yoga. Is that because you're into yoga, Alec? Hi, Glaze. How are you? Grateful I don't have that, but I do still understand because it's the same as not really recognizing your reflection. Yeah, yeah. Similar premise. I think for, I don't know, maybe this is a neurospicy thing. I don't know. It's like a comparative thing. I have like an image in my head of like who I think I should be, I guess. And it's usually, it's usually your best kind of years, isn't it? You know, when you're younger and you're like fit and, you know, your golden era, whatever that might be for you. So I am feeling a lot better. I've taken a lot of time away the last couple of months. It's partly why I've been kind of very off the maybe not off the internet is the wrong way to put it, but like off Twitch. I've not really been in streams that much. I've not been watching Twitch that much. I've not been keeping up with it. I've been very kind of like just standoffish. I needed a break. I needed a bit of time away, you know. Do some self-reflection stuff. You know how people always say they soul search or whatever. It's less soul searching, more just taking some time away. Yeah, that was pretty funny, Glaze. That was a good game as well. I think it was a quick play, right? Speaking of Rivals, we will obviously be playing some Rivals in a bit. I've been playing a lot of different stuff. For any of you who are eagle-eyed tracking me, I don't how much shows for you guys about what I do, my gaming activities. Because if you've been keeping a close eye, you'll see I've been playing a lot of Overwatch. Weirdly, I've actually been enjoying Overwatch too. Even weirder. I've started playing League of Legends. I don't know how I feel about it, but I've started playing some League of Legends as well. So we've been playing some other stuff. I don't look really. Have you tried it? Abyssus? Oh, that rings a bell. I think I was looking at this the other day, Sass. I think it came up on my wish list. Yeah, this one. Hi, Rose. How are you? Have you, is this what you've been playing? Let's have a look. It looks kind of... I mean, it's like a Risk of Rain, but with much better graphics, right? As in like a more realism graphic style, but very similar to Risk of Rain, right? I do fucking love like roguelites and roguelikes right now are my fucking jam. I have been rocking the shit out of some roguelites. Okay, interesting. And it is 40% off right now. However, I'm gonna have to wait a week until I get money before I can buy any more games. But I will, that's going on my wish list right now. I've got until the 9th for 40% off, so I can do that, that's all right. Chilling at work, as always, glad to see you back. Thank you, Rose. I don't know if I'm back, but it's nice to see you all at least. I've been very isolated the last couple of months. A little bit by choice. But I've been very, very isolated. The worst part is you have to kill frogs. Why is that bad? Are you you like frogs? Have you tried popular asymmetrical horror game? I don't like DBD, Rose. I don't. No, okay, that's not strictly true. DBD is okay. It's just... It's not one that I want to, like, super grind. You know what I mean? Sorry. It's not what I want to super grind, and I feel like there's so much to it. You kind of have to. And it's only one I would play with friends. I wouldn't solo queue it or anything. I'll tell you what I have been playing. Let me show you a couple of games I've been playing. Well, sorry, I've just swapped. I've forgotten how to do this streaming thing, okay? I can't remember how to do this, so bear with me. It's been a while. This is one that I've been playing, 33 Immortals. This is quite fun. I think it needs a little bit more. It needs a little bit more like replayability. But this has been quite fun.
Welcome.
It's very like Hades-esque, but it's kind of an interesting mix, this one, because you go around and you like, there's 30 people in a lobby and you go and do these like little quests and stuff to build up. So there's 3 maps right now, and you kind of go around and there are like objectives around the map. So you have like 5 or 10 minutes to like go around, get resources, build yourself up a bit, blah, 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 blah. And then you go and take on bosses and stuff. But it's very Hades-esque in the way that the weapons work and like the weapon upgrading and stuff works. What I really like about this one is the way that they do co-op. So this thing here, the way that they do co-op is it places like sigils on the ground. Let's see if we can catch it. So there's like 3 little sigils here, and you have to stand on them to activate big ultimate powers. So it's a really unique and interesting way to approach a co-op element of a roguelite, but there's still a lot of individuality if you need it. So highly recommend this game for anyone who wants to try it out. 33 Immortals. Very fun. Yeah. The other one that I was playing a little bit of lately is Spell Brigade. Try Genshin Impact. Here's the thing, Rose. I'm already a broke house bitch. Everything I know about Genshin Impact is everyone's entire wages go on Genshin Impact, if you're into it. My dad's retiring next month, and I know he's going to get bored so fast. So my plan's to set him up with my old PC. Ooh. You reckon your dad would become a proper gamer? Has he ever been a gamer, or like, has he ever like sat and watched you do it or anything? None of the rest of my family really are big gamers. I'm the big gamer of the family, really. This is the other one I've been playing. This is very similar to something like Deep Rock Galactic, something like that. It's a really good, just mind off game. You know what I mean? It's like Vampire Survivors kind of thing. It's a really good, just like. Wow, so much noise. Hi, Shadow. It is a rare Nick. I've been away for a while. Hi, Lena. Sup, sluts? I wish I was a slut. I am currently the furthest thing from a slut, I would say. But I am going to London in a couple of weeks. And I'm drinking for the first time in about a year. So, Nick, London, tequila? Who knows? We had a PS2 when I was ill. Okay, so he's not like starting from scratch. So he could definitely get into it. How are you, Shadow? So yeah, there's mainly what I've been playing. And then some Slay the Spire. Been playing a bit of that. New Diablo season. I might play Diablo. But other than that, yeah, Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. I've been surprised at how much I've been enjoying Overwatch, actually. You did get your slut reps in. I did. Yep, I did. Maybe I need a midlife Slut phase. What this is gonna, I don't know if I want to set myself up like this, but we're gonna do it. What constitutes midlife? What age would you guys say is midlife? You all know how old I am, so be very, very careful. '40s? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much midlife then at this point. I'm 38, so I'm pretty much midlife. Tied but live. Haven't been getting much in the way of sleep the past few weeks. Any particular reason, Shadow, or just like stress? Or if it helps, I also don't sleep very well at all. Bordering on insomnia. It's been working really well for me. I think it depends on your family lineage for what you specifically consider. Mine's like 50 because all my family lives to like 100. Yeah, I think both sets of grandparents lived for a long time, like 80-ish. My mum's still alive and she's like 70 this year or next year. So yeah, maybe I might be all right. Do you take anything for it? For lack of sleep? Weed, pretty much. I have just got a prescription. So one of the things I did in the last couple of months while I'm waiting for therapy. How do I put this the right way? My mental health has been a little bit in the toilet. So I'm still waiting on therapy. But I have a prescription. So that's been helping a little bit to try and knock me out. The dude I'm bagging is 38, lives with his mum, so there's hope he... You mean for me to get laid? Here's my plan, Lena. Here's my plan. When I get my dog... my dog is going to be the segue into meeting people, I think. Oh my God, that's such a cute dog. You should see them at my place. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I had insomnia by edibles. I can't do edibles, Rose. I vape weed. I can't do edibles. They absolutely fuck my shit up. Hi, Nat. Thank you. Do we like Bruce's outfit? This is Bruce's summer outfit. I think he's looking pretty good, to be honest. A bit of stress, got on insomnia and some pain from leg injury. What happened to your leg, Shadow? I mean, health-wise, let's go over that. I've got everything under control now, so that's part of the reason I took a couple of months away. Mental health, not, but physical health, I took some time to just kind of get all that fixed and... not fixed, because you can't fix chronic things, but get it, like, under control. Which it is now, so that's really nice. Hence why I'm able to get a dog now. But I'm sorry to hear you got a leg injury. That fucking sucks. They green you out. I've been there. What, edibles? Yeah. It's, okay, here's the thing, right? I think most of you in here know me well enough. Some of you know me way more than you should. Patience has never been my virtue. Patience has never been one of my go-to traits. So if I want to smoke and I want that feeling of like you know, calming my brain down and everything. I want it instantly. I want it like, I want to feel it as it's happening. I don't want to do it and then wait for it to randomly kick in at some point between 10 minutes and 3 hours in a fucking guessing game that's going to be like, okay, when am I going to get smacked in the face by this? You know what I mean? I'm sure there's like tactics that people do, like, I don't know, eating an edible with protein or some shit to make it digest more or something. I know there's like a bunch of baking.
I'm now banned from the church.
Like, there's a bunch of baking things that you can do, or like special butters that you can use to like control it a bit more, but I don't know. I'm breaking my head over Genshin Impact. Oh, got another Genshiner. Hi, Ricky. How are you, love? I'm like, let's see what happens. It kind of depends, Rose. Because, like, so as I said, I got prescriptions now. So I've been given different strains because it's not, aside from medicinally, it's not legal here. So it's always just been a potluck of whatever the fucking back alley dealer gives me, right? Now, I've got specific strains. So it's like a doctor is prescribing them for specific parts of the day or night to try and help me with specific things. So like I've got one that's better for when I need to work and be creative and stuff like that. I've got another one for sleeping. So it's much better. Edible tacos and lemonade. Why? What does lemonade do? Hi, May. Hi, Small. How are you guys? Welcome in. How we doing? Oh, everyone's probably in ads right now. Sorry. I like to be able to control my high and know when it's going to wear off. Yeah, 100%. I'm good. Been watching a show. Are we allowed to know which show, Ricky? I need a good show to binge watch. I haven't really, considering I've been very away from the internet for like 2 months, I've not really watched much TV. Weirdly. Oh, you got Turbo? Nice. Off campus? It sounds like a high school-y drama kind of show. I'm all right, get my laundry and such done. How's work going? Euphoria. Is Euphoria the sexy one? Where, with, what's the tits? Sydney fuckface, Sweeney? Never really appealed to me particularly. Do you know what it is? Okay, I think I've got commitment issues. Okay, let me rephrase that. I know I've got commitment issues because I can't even commit to like watching a TV show because I'm like, oh, but then I've got it like, this is such a big commitment to watch, you know? It's not high school, but it does involve hot hockey players. Wait, is that the No, that's not the What's the gay hockey one that everyone loved? That's not Off Campus, is it? That was a film, no? Heated Rivalry. That's the one. Yeah. Well, it's been good. We're about to hit a busy period for the next week. Oh, yeah, 4th of July. Happy America Day. Do you like anime? I don't. I wish I did, because there's a lot of anime that could keep me occupied for a while. I'll convert you on Sydney Sweeney. Do you want to know why I hate Sydney Sweeney, Lena? And unfortunately, I think this is going to convert you the other way. She's a fucking Trumper. She's a Trump supporting fucking dickhead. Just watch New Girl. I started New Girl. But okay, here's the thing, Sass. I think you might understand this, right? Do you guys ever get really bad secondhand embarrassment? So I think I've talked about this before. I can't watch reality TV at all. Because if there's something like awkward, I physically feel the awkwardness that I can't watch it. So I started watching New Girl, and some of it was pretty funny. And then I got that a little bit, like 3 or 4 episodes in, I started to get that, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to, oh no. You know? Sad I'm working till 8 on the 4th. Boo. Do you get paid overtime, I guess, on the 4th, though? There are some pretty ones. There are some pretty ones. What? Sorry, Small. Did I miss a previous message? So is Nikki, but I'll still jump out to Starships. Oh, fucking Minaj. Oh, don't get me wrong. I can still appreciate that Sydney Sweeney has an incredible pair. Probably some of the best breasts on the planet. But she's still a dick. I blocked Nikki on Spotify. I also didn't know you could block people on Spotify. Lena, that is a fucking insane way to say that you're about to get laid. Enjoy. My cheeks have arrived for the touching. Okay. We don't get holiday pay. Attendance points? You might have to explain that one. That sounds not nearly as good as money. I have so many people blocked. Yeah, that's a good... Can you do the same on YouTube, I wonder? Ugh. Here's the thing, right? Well, I'm talking about this, and I will say I've always been an advocate for separating the art from the artist. So with things like, you know, that kind of shit, I appreciate the music for what it is rather than them being a... Like, I can still listen to an old school Kanye song and go, this is a fucking banger of a tune. Would I ever want to support that piece of shit? No, of course not. But I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. I also don't really get into artists that much with music. I'm a melody kind of person. Meghan Trainor. Yeah, yeah. Because there's this whole, like... There's this whole, like... is it sucking face fat or something that they're doing? This, like, Hollywood thing where people are like... Because it's not like a facelift or anything, is it? They're, like, removing fat from their cheeks or something, which is making them all look really gaunt and hollowed. Like, listen, I'll be the first to hold my hands up and say, hey, I've lived the last like 5 years with big weight issues. I completely understand like image issues and feeling like all of that body dysmorphia and all of these feelings. But there are some things like that face fat removal that I do look at and just go, why? Like, it looks so unhealthy, I think. I'm at job, we have attendance points. If you call out without using PTO. Oh, I see. That seems like some fucking corporate ass bullshit to me, May. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi, Trades. Hi, Glow. I saw you in here somewhere. Where are you? Hi, Glow. I didn't say hi to you, sorry. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I wonder, can you block people on YouTube? Doesn't look like it. I'll have to look at it later. Maybe. How are you, Trades? It's been a while, buddy. I am okay. I'm okay. Honestly, I just really want a doggo now. It's kind of where I'm at. Mostly, I've just been working on the website stuff. Which any of you can see, but it's not open for early access yet. But the landing page is live. So you guys wouldn't see this. You guys would probably see... You guys would see this if you go to my website right now. So I've mainly just been doing this for like 2 months. It's... How do I put this the right way? It's been a hell of a learning experience. I will tell you that. It has been quite something to learn a lot about coding, web design, and stuff on the fly. I've had a lot of setbacks. I've had a lot of not knowing a problem was a problem until it was already too late kind of things, you know? I guess the things you would learn if you studied this or, you know, you knew what you were doing before going in. But there's some pretty cool stuff. So, I think in general, I'm pretty happy with where it's at. Look at Puffin. I will also tell you, right? In fact, let me show you. So you'll have seen this on my starting soon for any of you that were here. This is one of the products that I've made that I've talked to you guys a lot about. A lot of you know this already. I have sat here legitimately for hours on end just looking at dogs through here. Like through my own widget that I made. And I've applied for a bunch of dogs that I've seen on here. It's very enjoyable. So if any of you sign up when I release it all, feel free to just sit there and look at very cute animals. And hopefully, I think the QR codes and everything work for you guys. So look at Camilla. Who else have we got right now? Goldie. Rocco. I'm actually going to save Rocco for later. What a cutie. So you can see that it like takes you direct to the page. So you can do the same from the QR code. And it just takes you direct to their page. Oh, what a gorgeous boy. All right, I'm going to keep that up. No worries, Ricky. So yeah, this is pretty much what I've been doing. This is probably the other big one, which is nearly finished. That I've been making. This is when I tell you guys that this is by far the most in-depth Twitch widget you will have ever seen in your life, and it's not even fucking close, I mean it. Like, I have added, over the last 2-3 months, I have added so much to this. It's ridiculous what you can do. Essentially, it's a subathon timer at its core, right? So if I add some time on and let it start playing, it has a like, I've created a whole bunch of themes. It's got all of its own themes that you can do. That changes all of this. It also changes it changes control panel. It also changes any of the other overlays that you bring up. There's that nice little aquarium one. I mean, this is just like a very small example of what I've added in, but there's things like hype train. Where's the here we go. Each of them has like inbuilt hype trains that you can add in. It's got games as well. I've added in games to play. This one I'm pretty proud of, right? I quite like this one. So at the end, there's a credits that you can show and thank everybody. And it's Star Wars! I made a Star Wars one! You can make it whatever you want, but there's a Star Wars version. Hi, Grinch! What's your question, Loa? How's taking a break? Good and bad, May. I was taking a break mainly from like Twitch streaming, and like all of that stuff. Okay. That is a bug. The train is not supposed to be backwards. So that's a bug that I accidentally introduced at like 1 a.m. last night when I was doing some tweaking. So it was fixed, but it's not been pushed to the live site, which is what you're seeing here. It's on my development site. It's been fixed, but not in here. But yes. Yeah, I made all of this, Grinch. Yeah, I made all of this. There's like a full goals section as well. So you can have, you got like goals posters for goals you want to add in. These are also all themed. So these are all themable as well into whichever one you want. There's a next goal. So if you want to show, like here, if you want to show what your next goal is coming up, you've got this in loads of different styles as well. Oh God, hang on. I made that massive. In loads of different styles. Vertical, train track, engage. So this is what I've been working on, basically. Is making stuff like this for streamers. You can even, there's like a full exporting scene situation. So if I link this, oh, I can't do it here because my meld is on my other PC. But this links directly to your software. It brings up all your scenes and you instantly link it to your scenes. So I could have, let's say, I could have it look like this on my just chatting. And then I could fuck around with it, make it like whatever, and save it so that on my gaming scene, it looks like this. And it all works in here. So part of the reason it's taken me so long is because this is a full like live service backend like website. So I've had to build all of the like databases and everything to make sure it all works. So for you as the users, you get a browser source URL. So you just take this URL, which will be individual to your user. You pop it in your streaming software, and that's it. Everything else is done on the website. So I think it's pretty fucking cool, if I do say so myself. There's a full rivalry mode as well. This is quite fun. Let me turn all of this off. It looks very daunting and it looks very confusing, but I promise you it's not. And I've also added a quick setup as well. So if you, I don't know if you can see this. If you just want it as a timer, you can literally just set it up as a timer in like less than 30 seconds and it's done. So I think I've thought of everything I could possibly think of. Pretty much. Fully compatible with Stream Deck. So you can assign any action to buttons, fully compatible with all the bots. So I think it's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. So hopefully this will be ready early access. I'm hoping 2 weeks and then about a week later release into public. So hopefully towards end of July, I'll be releasing this to you all for you to fuck around and have fun with it. So let me know what you think. This has definitely been the biggest challenge making this. But this is quite cool. This is like a rivalry, so you can set it up for platforms. So I could say like during a subathon, I could say, okay, for the next half an hour, we're doing a Twitch versus YouTube. Whoever donates the most wins. XYZ. Done. That's it. I took a break for like a month after I got a job and honestly made me consider living a lot of my internet life. I will say, this might sound a little dumb. It was really nice to play games off stream and just enjoy gaming more. It's been a while, you know, when you're live and you're gaming, there's a lot that you're also thinking about, right? And there's a lot that you're like thinking about and worried about, whatever. It was really nice to get back to gaming for the fun enjoyment of it, which struck me quite a lot when I first took a break. Raves are super fun. Ambitious of you to expect Stream Deck to work in any capacity. It's been a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Law. It's been very annoying. They have very, Elgato have very strict rules on what you can do with their Stream Deck and what you can add in. So it's been very fiddly to set that up. So this is what you would see if you signed up. It is membership. So you're talking about money. It is a membership, May, which is obviously how I'm planning on staying alive, right? Because I'm fucking not making any money elsewhere. But for $5, which is the price of a Twitch sub, so I don't think it's that much to ask. It's basically, instead of subbing, you just do this, right? You get access to everything here for $5. The only thing that's slightly paywalled is for the scenes saving. So being able to directly save different different configurations to different scenes. You get 3 maximum on the first tier, 10 on the second tier, and 25 on the last. Just because these cost me extra in my like database usage and API usage. So if I just left people unlimited, I would end up paying a lot more for it, and it could fuck me up. So that's the only thing that's slightly paywalled. Everything else is free access. If you go for the biggest tier, I also will shoutcast a clip per month for you, like a personal clip of yours, which I thought was quite fun. So yeah, this has been a very, very dedicated endeavor to make all of this. Apparently my foams are just falling off my fucking wall now. Great. So hopefully, I think people will hopefully be able to see how much I've put into it and how much effort and thought has gone into this. Not just visually, not just like it looks flashy and fancy, but the features, the detail I've put into trying to think of every possibility that a streamer might need. So all of this is designed with the idea that it has as much customization for streamers as possible in the least difficult way for them. Which is why all of the control panels are like built into the website here. So that you can like look through it all and control it all here, and then it's very easy just to take into your software. I think I've done a pretty good job of that on the whole. There's still work to do, which is why it's not going to be ready for a couple of weeks. I've still got a lot to finish off. But this is the other main streamer one. The other two are more esports. But for you, for any of you that stream, this is the other like main streamer one, which you may have seen already. The idea of this is simply to show you what commands you can use in someone's channel. So a streamer would come in here and they would get all their commands. They would import all of their commands from Stream Elements or whatever bot you use. Then you decorate it, make it look however you want with these themes, which are different themes to the other ones. You style it however you want, blah-de-blah-de-blah. There's even a randomizer, so you can just click through and let it random design one for you between all the options and variations and just see what comes up. When you're happy with it, apply. And then this is what you send to your chat. So you would send them like this URL. And then they just see these commands. They can click on them to copy it. So instead of like a big long chat message, they've got an interactive web page with all of your commands on. So they know exactly what they can and can't use in your chat. You can also upload your own branding to this as well. So you can upload your own logos, your own visuals, if you want to make it look like your visuals as well. And there's even a mod deck that I've made with this one, which I think is even cooler. Have I set it up? I don't think I've set it up here, but am I about to dox myself? No. So the mod deck is for your moderators. You can set up like a separate little mod deck like this, which they can keep open. You will see in chat now, I've clicked it. I click socials. It shows you, it directly fires these. It's like a virtual stream deck for your moderators. So if they don't have like a stream deck of their own and you need certain commands like emote only or something like that, you can have it on this mod deck, give it to your moderators, and they can just have it up on the side while you're streaming in a cool, unique way. So hopefully people will see how much thought has gone into these products. And this isn't just like, hi, Bruder. Hi, Ben. No worries. Thank you for the look. There's even an overlay with this one as well. You can show the commands in an overlay if you want and pop it on your stream. So I think when people start to use these things, they will see how much I've, as a person who streamed for a very long time, I think I have a good understanding of what streamers want and things that make your life easier. So all of this is in mind to make your life easier, very simply. And then the other two things are just, these are more for esports. So if you want to run a tournament, these are not finished. So I'm not going to go through these too much. But basically, this is if you want to run a tournament. So let's say you want to run a Marvel Rivals tournament. And you're like, fuck, how do you go through this? What do I do? So you can set up your event. Let's say we do it for 1 week, 1 day per week. You can set a start and end date if you want. Let's just put blah, 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 call it whatever. How do you want it to run? Double elimination, single elim, round robin? What kind of style, like what format do you want? Let's go single elim. It'll kind of tell you, is it online? Is it LAN? How many streams are going to be live? Blah, 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 blah. It'll then set you up a production team of how many people you need, which you can edit if you want. And then it basically creates your event for you. So now you'll have rosters. So let's say, let's just add my face in here. Vanguard, fucking Blade. This should have pictures in. As I said, this isn't finished yet. But you basically set everything up you want here. And it gives you everything you need for the tournament. So all of your overviews, how it all works, it's going to have... What I'm building right now, what I'm finishing right now with this is it has a full set of esports packages. So let me... Oh, I can't snooze the ads, sorry. You're about to get hit with ads, I'm sorry. So this will come with a full set of like stream overlays and stuff for your tournament as well that you can customize and use depending on what game it is. So it's kind of cool. So it's like, from my experience of doing it and being part of tournaments and stuff, it's like, there's often so many different elements that you have to bring together organizationally. And when I ran the show pool one, if you guys remember, it was so much, it was like months of work on that alone to bring all of these pieces together. So I kind of just did that, brought everything I wanted to help other people do it in a much quicker way than I did in the long run. It's even got like a time shift. So I'll wait until the ads are done to explain that, because I think it's fucking dope. But all of this auto changes as well. So, you know, if you see that this is all like Marvel Rivals themed, you can see Daredevil in the background here. If I do a different game, let's say I do Overwatch, and we just make up a blah, 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 it changes everything accordingly for Overwatch. Got a nice little Overwatch poster in the background. Yeah, I've made all of this, Bruder. This is my website. So this is what I've spent the last like 3 months doing. Pretty much is making all of this. Thank you, Sass. So this also has a delay shift. So basically all of your people here will be given a link. So this all works like as one thing. You have the master copy as the tournament organizer, and then you can give all of your players and everything a link, a browser link that just opens up a version of like, let's go to, where's the, hang on 1 second. Here it is. So it'll give them like a version of this, which will be like their schedule individually. So it will just show that player where they need to be at what time for what games, what VCs they need to be in, blah, 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 which you set up as part of it, right? So they get like a version of all of this. And if you, let's say you're running behind a little bit, things happen in tournaments, tech issues and shit happen all the time. Let's say you're running 10 minutes behind. You use the delay shift, you change it by +10 on your master copy. It then auto updates every single staff member, player, anyone else's copy to show the updated times in real time. So it's also a way to keep everyone like on track in real time for organizational purposes. So I think it's pretty fucking cool. The last one, which I'll show you quickly before I stop showing off. This one is for casters. So this is much more niche. This is much, much more niche. But I think it's fucking cool. So, similarly, you choose a game. As a caster, you then have all of the information you need about any hero here in this game info. Look how fucking pretty this is, by the way. Look how fucking beautiful this is. And do you want to know, this is, if you want to know how like in detail I've gone into this and how, so when when I'm telling people that I've been using AI to help me make this stuff, I'm going to be very open and honest about that. It's also going to be on my FAQs and stuff. And I'm being very open about the fact that I've used AI to help me code it, right? But it means something very different for this than maybe what you're thinking. Because of how I've been through every single tiny speck of detail. These cards, for example, took me about 3 days to make. I've like sat here 12 to 16 hours a day to iterate every tiny element of this. You can click on it and it shows you the fucking video of the abilities. In your fucking window like this. How sick is that? Sorry, that was a... When I got this working, I was so happy. So this is just like a big like information dump. So let's say you're like, okay, what's a brawl comp? What could they do? What could they run if they run a brawl comp? Okay, these are the kind of brawl heroes. Okay, great. Okay, what about maps? I need some map information. Okay, what is each little sub-level called? Blah, 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 blah. Here's where it gets really cool. Which I can't show you yet because it's not finished. But this is the cool bit for casters. So what I've done is basically they've got a research lab here where casters could like, you basically sit, you do your research, you make your own notes, right? Hi, Stephen. Hi, Honzik, by the way. Hi. I didn't say hi to you, but I hope you're doing okay. So they like set up all their own like research notes. So let's say they want to research like a pro team or something. They can set that up. They set up a bunch of notes here. There's an esports calendar. This is really cool. So it just shows you all the events that are happening in tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and like any streamer tournaments and stuff that they can get a hold of. So this is a way to just track what events are happening at what time for your games. You can do all games and just see. So like I know today these events are happening, right? I don't think the color stuff's working. And I'll explain why in a sec, Sass, sorry. It's because I stopped the Lumia stream that controls it all. I stopped paying the pro subscription for because I wasn't streaming. And it turns out it's hidden behind their pro subscription. Sorry, which I haven't renewed yet because I didn't know if I was going to come back and stream a lot more. Hi, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, but here's where it gets really cool. So this is why Simplycast is very different, right? If one of the mods can refund the color one, that'd be lovely. If you guys are here, that'd be lovely. Thank you. What this all does, or what this will all do when it's finished, is you will set up a template, right? Ignore how this looks, right? Because I haven't really finished this bit yet, at least on this live version. But basically, this will be a transparent overlay. So I've made an Electron app that works with this website. So I've made a full app that sits on your desktop. It's a transparent overlay that sits on your screen over the top of wherever you're casting the game from as a shoutcaster, which usually is Discord. So the way that you normally do shoutcasting is you sit in a Discord call and you watch the Discord preview in real time from the observers who are in the game for us to cast from. So you throw this on your monitor, and basically you can add in whatever elements you want. It's fully modular. You can throw in whatever elements you want over the top of it, your own notes. So let's say you've got your research cards, you can have up here, team names, whatever you need, and it's only for you. So this is just a full overlay for you to set up as a shoutcaster to be able to have any and all information you want over the top of the game. So these templates will all have they'll all have like the UIs in there, so you can maneuver it around. It will show you an example of the UI, so you can like make sure it's not covering anything else you need. But things like all of the abilities will have the ability names over the top. So in case you're really bad with the names of like the ultimates and stuff, which I am, that will be up permanently. You could have like a Valorant map, for example. So if you're a game analyst, you could put the map, you could put like a big version of the map here, so you could see the map a lot closer for what you need to pull the information from. It's cool, isn't it? You can even pull the chat. So quite often, we'll have like, as a caster, you'll have like a text chat where the producer will sometimes make notes and like, hang on one sec, I think that's my door, hang on. I don't know what I bought, but it was something from Amazon. So yeah, you could add in like the producer chat. So, and just have it, especially if you're on like a one monitor setup, you often can't see the chat while you're live and while you're like shoutcasting. This eliminates that problem because you can just have the chat in an overlay on top of the game. So you can always see notes from the producer about what you need to do. So this is what I've been doing for the last couple of months, is building all of this stuff. So I think it's pretty fucking cool. These will also pull in live data from the game. So at the moment, it only works for Valorant and League of Legends. Because it needs permission, and Valorant and Riot Games are the only one that have like an open permission. So I've reached out to every other game, but I don't have the live data yet. I need to prove that it works first. So it'll only be those two to start with on release, but the rest will come later down the line. How are you, Hollow? Could you make it interact with the games to put like an action feed? Yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about, Hanzik. So if, so for example, if you did Valorant, because it's something called GEP, so GEP, and it's a way, it's what the app does. So it's a way for, you basically, I can't really show you on this PC right now because it's on my other PC. But basically, you connect to the observer's PC because they're the ones in game. So you send them, there's like a little thing, there's a link you send them, they open it up, they put in a code, and it opens up a process on their PC for the duration of the game, or the duration of whenever you leave it open. And then it removes itself from their PC. And that's what reads the in-game data. So it can pull pretty much any in-game data. So it'd be any kill feeds, any like, let's say if we're talking Valorant, for example, you could pull like kill feed stats, economy, like what weapons they're buying, history, what weapons they bought for the previous rounds, pretty much any information you can think of within that kind of game, it can pull live in real time. Because it uses my database then to send the information back. So it happens in real time. This, I know for a fact, nothing like this exists for shoutcasters at all. So the ideal for this is that like, it becomes like a go-to tool for shoutcasters to use, even at the top levels. Because at the top level, you might not need like to know the in-game ability names, right? But you might want your own notes. You might want to be able to have your notes like on screen instead of like on a pad in front of you. So this is definitely a never been done before kind of thing, which is obviously why it's taken me a while. This has definitely never been done before in this kind of format and at this scale. And the hope is that bigger companies start utilizing this as well. So it's not just for like streamers who want to run a streamer tournament. It becomes a useful tool for any operation in esports, which is what I'm designing it as. I'm also designing it at scale for LANs as well. So if you need to include like all of the staff that you need in a LAN to like build, right? So you can also add in all of the builders and the back of house guys that need to build the staging and the sound guys, and all of this can all run from here. So hopefully they pick that up. And then these ones, the products, this obviously, there's so many fucking, there's so many Megathon and Subathon widgets out there. Let me just reset this. No, not that one. Where are you? Hang on. Nick's being a dumbass. Where did I put it? I moved a lot of stuff around lately. Hang on. Oh, here we go. This one has been done many times, but never to this degree. Like never to this level at all. The amount that you can customize this and update it is just like beyond anything you will have ever seen from any Twitch widget, realistically. Inbuilt games, I mean, what fucking widget has inbuilt games like this? There's Taxman's a game, Bounty System's a game. Yeah, 3 fully inbuilt games with the rivalry mode as well. The full goals system and stuff with it. Yeah, this is wild. And then the adopt. So this is the last thing I'll say about the adoption widget. This one. I actually want to go a lot further with this. So what I want to do. Basically, right now, there's a bunch of free APIs that I'm pulling the data from, right? Oh, that's okay, Law. I want to make a global feed. So I'm reaching out to places like Alveus, if any of you know Alveus Sanctuary. I've reached out to a bunch of content creators and stuff as well, like animal content creators. I want to create a global adoption feed is the eventual goal for this. Having tried to adopt a dog myself right now, it's so difficult to find everywhere that you can adopt from. So the eventual goal is to expand this into a single global feed that most places will use. Ambitious, I know. But I think it's pretty cool. This one also, by the way, has unbelievable amounts of customization as well. You can make it look whatever which way you want. A little corner badge if you just want it at the edge of your screen. Circle. Cinematic's quite nice. I quite like the cinematic version. Change the coloring, like coloring of it. You can have cats and dogs, just cats, just dogs. Eventually, I want to expand to other animals as well. I'd like to expand it to like rabbits and stuff like that as well, eventually. But this is like, this will be the first version, essentially. Hi, Toxic. I'm good, buddy. How are you? I've been working my ass off. I see you have been too. I have been indeed. Could you make it interact with the games to put like an action feed for big ability cooldowns? Yeah, that's exactly what it does, Hanzik. So things like the ability names and stuff will, like, you could either have it in a feed or it will automatically populate on the UI if you place it as a full screen. So it'll already do that. I'd like to adopt a raccoon. I don't think you do. Raccoons are nasty buggers. No worries, May. Much loves. So yeah, if you want to know what I've been doing, this is pretty much what I've been doing. Even down to, this has like a story board as well for this Simply Adopt. So you can connect it to a Discord channel and create like a little story channel for people if they, let's say you have a community and they adopt a dog or they see a dog in the overlay, they can add it and just post it in the Discord. Also has a global feed for anyone that gets, any animals that get adopted through this widget. They could share a story and say, hey, one of my community members adopted this dog, and share it with everyone. There's a leaderboard with this one as well. I added in a leaderboard. Because you can vote on animals you like. So you can be like, oh, Goldie, and there's a voting system for which animals are the best. And then there's a full like leaderboard overlay with it as well too. So hopefully you guys have started to see like the amount of hours I've sat here and just like thought about every possible variation that streamers might want of these things, of these widgets, is I think will surprise people at how much I've really gone into it. Like even little things like everything has a naked mode, different colorations if you want. And this is just that this is a very small one, the leaderboard, but like on the widgets and stuff themselves, there's even a fucking, I even built a fucking studio mode into all of my widgets, right? For those of you who use OBS, you know what I'm talking about. So each one of these widgets, I can turn on studio mode, right? And I can change this widget in whatever way I want, and it won't show on your live stream until you push it. So like I could fuck with it and test it, and it won't show until you push it if you want to like change settings without it like being fucked around with on stream. Meld Studio, which is a fucking full company software, doesn't have this feature. I'm one person and I've added this in. Right? So all of my widgets have this. They all have this ability to do this. Crazy. So that's just the kind of, just in case you wanted the level at which I've delved into this. This as well, without doxing myself. Oh shit, I might have doxed myself here. It's all right, none of you saw it. I've even added anonymity. So just in case you want to, like, just in case streamers want to show it on stream, they can just show the country, the city, or your postcode, or completely anonymous, and you can blur the map just in case. So I even thought about like doxing and stuff like that, making sure that if streamers do want to show this off, they don't dox themselves. Oh, and the last thing, and I'll stop boasting, and we'll get to some games and some chill time. I've also added one-click importing for your bots. So if you're on StreamerBot, for example, you can copy this, one-click import it into StreamerBot, and it will give you all of the actions and commands that you can use with this widget in one go. Set up and ready to use in your stream with one-click setup. And every one of my widgets has this, as well as full Stream Deck compatibility. So I've got my own Stream Deck plugin now as well for all of these widgets. Pretty crazy. Does it default to anonymous? That's a good question, actually. I think it is not set to anything because it has to ask your permission to get your location. As part of data protection, particularly GDPR and European data protection laws, you can't just automatically get someone's location. They have to allow access for you to get it. So it won't show anything until they allow location anyway. Or you can just type in a random location if you want. So like I could go fucking Nick, blur the map, you donkey. Okay, never mind. Well, fuck it. I could go, let's say, fucking Alabama. Or was an easy one to spell, Nick. New York. Let's go New York, right? And then it'll start showing me animals. Let me change it back to the glass box. It'll start showing me animals in New York or around within this radius, 125-mile radius of New York. At the moment, it's only 9 countries, which is why I said I want to make a global feed at some point to try and cover global. So that's Nick's show and tell for my website. And then you would control it all from your dashboard here on your website here. This is the next thing that I'm making right now, by the way. Once I've released the house cup that you guys know from my stream. So I decided to make a proper one. I decided to make a proper house cup. Like Harry Potter style house cup with like full overlays, full like chat integration and everything, full point system that you can set up yourself and stuff. So that's the next thing coming. The idea is
kind of advice is that?
Once I've released this website, so obviously membership.
Like the worst thing you can do, I think.
As I mentioned to you guys, it is a membership to get access to all this. I hope people will appreciate that $5 to get access to all of this, just as it is a pretty good deal. But there's also, that's not going to change as I add more in. So, hi, Eskamami. I'm planning on adding in one product every month from release day. So it'll take me a month to make the house cup. And then that'll be added in and it'll just keep adding on. So the memberships will only get more and more valuable as I add more products in. The one after the house cup, by the way, so the house cup will be the month after release. I'll release that one. The one after that one, because I've already planned out the next year's product releases. The one after that is it's an extension that you add into your stream and it makes the screen, it makes your stream clickable. I just want you to sit with that for a second, because that's never been done before, and I know it hasn't. There's one extension that does it a little bit, but it's very limited. It makes your stream, your video stream, clickable. And just think about what people are going to do with that. At the very basic level, you could have socials. I could have TikTok pop up. You can click on it. It'll take you directly to my TikTok. So it takes social pop-ups away from just being visual to being interactive and direct call to action to your other socials. You could set up a fucking emote that falls down, and if you click on it, you get a point for clicking on the emotes as like a rainfall. There is so much people will do with it. So I just want you to know the kind of really innovative things that I've got planned for this, and why I think it will be very, very worth, very, very worth the money, essentially. So there you go. That's what I've been doing. Oh, you asking about me? Oh, I have like 15 products already set up, Hanzik. I've had a lot of these ideas for a long time. So, oh, the other thing, the last thing I will tell you is I'm going to be adding in a full marketplace as well. This is already built at the back end. So this is all kind of ready to go. But basically, this is going to be a very, very bespoke streamer marketplace. So every product will be hand-selected by me. So it's not going to be like Nerd or Die or one of these like very generic ones where you just get a lot of like generic overlays and shit. You know, like if you go to, let me close all of these, Jesus Christ. So if you go to like owned.pro, owned pro, where is it there? What the fuck? Owned by my husband's sister. What the fuck is this Google search? That's not when I've searched, by the way. That's just what come up. Okay. Guess owned is not there anymore. So something like Nerd or Die, right? Where you just get a lot of these generic like Twitch overlay packages. You know, where you get like a fucking webcam frame and then, I don't know. This is a paid one, but you know where you get this kind of shit, right? None of that. None of that. It will be very selective, impressive, like widgets, overlays that I think are genuinely really good. So it'd be like a very high end, like if you want very individual, unique products, you'll come to my marketplace. The only reason this isn't up yet is because I'm going to go and approach a bunch of people, designers that I like, and ask them if they want to sell on here as well, and wait for people to submit their work as well for me to check out. So this will probably come like a month or two after release. And then there'll be the Kickstarter stuff as well for my live streaming website. So throughout all of this, as I've been doing all of this and building all of this website over the last few months, some of you know that I've also been developing a concept for a live streaming website to rival Twitch and Kick and stuff. That will also be added to this website when the Kickstarter campaign is ready to launch. But that's also another project that I've been working on silently in the background. So that's Nick's show and tell. And I think that's pretty much everything. So feel free to check it out. As I said, you can go to simplynickish.com. It is live. But you won't be able to access any of this stuff yet, but you'll be able to see my shoutcasting page. So if you want to, go ahead and Like if I... This is what you'll see right now. You can get notified as well if you do want to know when it's going live, but I'll obviously be letting you guys know in Discord and stuff. But feel free, you can go and check out the shoutcasting page right now, because this is what I've been sending to companies for my shoutcasting. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Any feedback would be great. Any and all feedback would be lovely. But go and have a little nosy. And hopefully the early access should be releasing in 2 weeks, is my goal. So yeah, there we go. That's what I've been doing while I've not been streaming. Pretty fucking cool, right? Pretty fucking cool. At least I was impressed. It has been horrendously frustrating, I will tell you that, though. No worries, Laura. We'll get to some games now. How are you, Eskimummy? I'd be honored. Yeah, I'd definitely send you a code, Bruder. I have about 100 codes that I'll be giving out for early access for people to mess around with it for a week, put it through its paces, try and find any bugs and stuff that I might have missed. And then, yeah. I'll also be doing some like giveaways and stuff to get like the first month for free and things on release day with some social media posting and stuff, of course. I'm good, thank you, Eskimummy. I'm good. Yeah. So genuinely, I'd love to know your thoughts because as I'm sure you guys will know, when you like... I've done nothing but stare at this website for like 2 fucking months. Longer, like 3 months. So there's sometimes like when you're looking at the same thing, there's very obvious things that you miss because I've just been staring at code and like designing it all. So I'd love other people's opinion, on things like, do you think it's worth the $5? Do you think the membership pricing's good? Like, would you pay for it? Is it worth the money? Like, all of these kind of things are really good for me to know, Christmas tree in July. Always, Stephen. Bruce is year round. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a journey learning this. Yeah, 5 is the baseline, Bruder. Let me show you on the... So this is like the homepage that you would be like greeted with. But you don't tend to see this once you're signed in. But this is just like this is what you can expect page, right? So $5 will be the base line, which gives you access to all the products. $10 will get you all of the products plus early access to the new products. So there'll be a week of early access for any of the new products I release before everyone gets access to them. And then the $25 a month, you get a shout out on the site for being a tier 3 sub. And you can send me 1 clip a month for me to shoutcast professionally your clip, whatever clip you want. And right now, there's not really anything else that's like paywalled. Oh, thank you guys. That's very kind. How do I put this the right way? I talked at the beginning a little bit about my mental health being pretty bad. particularly this last like week, I've been really struggling with like, I've put in all of this work, right? I've done nothing else for 2 months. Like I've not had a life at all. I've been doing this and the other live streaming site for like 2 months. So it's been hard to look at it and go, I don't even know if people are going to use this. Like, I don't know if people are going to pay for this or want to buy it. So I could be doing all this for nothing. So it's nice. It's nice to know that maybe that's not the case. You know, because like I've been building this from scratch, right? So to me, in my head, I've been going, oh, okay, well, there's only like 3 products for streamers right now. So are people going to pay a monthly fee for just 3 products until the other products are out? You know, these kind of questions. So that's, you know, that's the kind of stuff, I guess, I want to know more of like how people feel when you get in, right? And start using it. You need to charge more if I'm being honest. Maybe. I didn't want to like, because the thing is, there's so many subscription services now and there's so much that you have to pay for. And let's be honest, most streamers will not really like, most streamers won't really want to use, like pay more. They won't want to pay a lot because they're already paying for like, I don't know, like a bot subscription service or like Lumia Stream, for example, right? For my lights, that's a paid service. They might be paying for, I don't know, some fucking voice service or whatever. There's a bunch of stuff they might be paying for. So I didn't want to charge through the roof. I wanted it to be very low cost of entry. So I think $5, which is the price of a Twitch sub, or even less than a Twitch sub now, felt like a good benchmark. Because then the selling point then becomes, hey, instead of subbing, this is the same cost as you subbing, but you get all of this stuff, right? No worries, Britta. You got some bigger names. Yeah, I have a full marketing strategy, Hollow. So I've got a full marketing dashboard with everyone that I'm planning on approaching, contacting, for like each different product and stuff like that, to try and get some big names to vouch for it. People like Harris Heller, Nutty, you know, big people in the space. The last thing I'll say is I am being very open about the fact that I've used AI to help me code this website. There's a lot of very negative feelings towards AI, and a lot of it is very valid. There's a lot of people making slop and throwing it out. Because what's happening is people are making personal apps, which AI is incredible for, by the way. I've made a bunch of personal apps for myself, like planners and budget sheets and stuff. AI is amazing for that. But if you're just making like a personal app, it's very different. So people are making them and then just trying to sell those personal apps. But they're not doing the legwork. They're not like verifying the code. They're not checking security. They're just like plopping it out and hoping it works. Because it's got a fancy front end design, right? Part of the reason this has taken me so long is because the first month before I did any designing, or the first 2 months really, before I did any designing, was learning and building the full security database architecture before I designed anything. So making sure it had all of the right RLS certifications, making sure like all the input fields are not unlimited, so would be vulnerable to attacks. when I've had this security checked, I got a 10 out of 10 security score. I have done so much work to make sure this is very safe and secure site to use. So I am going to be very open with everyone about the fact that AI helped me code it, but this isn't something that I've just one-shotted with like fucking Google, Gemini or something, gone, hey, make me a website. Great, that works. This has been months and months of iterative work. Every single part of this that you see, I've designed specifically. And I've sat here and I've designed and edited and like fine-tuned every single element of it. So while AI has helped code it, it's certainly, I am not saying this is AI made by any stretch of the imagination. Because truthfully, I don't really think it is. The way I see it is it's my product. AI was just the coder. And even then, I've had to learn a lot about coding to make sure I understand it to a big enough degree that I can make sure it's safe and secure. I am also, I have a couple of hacker friends who are like ethical hackers who are also doing a full scrub of the site before full release to make sure there's no backdoors or anything. So yeah, I know how people feel about AI. I feel it's way better to be honest about it and what I've done to work with it rather than try and pretend that I haven't used it, you know? Right, let's get into some games now that I've done my show and tell of what I've been doing. But hopefully, that gives you guys a good idea of what I've been doing. And hopefully you liked it. Last questions. Do all these services run locally? Nope. It's live service, Hanzik. So it all runs through my live service database that I've set up. It's all data protection compliant. So two big things. I have very specifically used Stripe as a financial service because it means that I don't hold any financial data at all. So from a perspective of like your card details and stuff for like your memberships and stuff, that doesn't even like, it's no part of my website whatsoever. So I have no financial like data or anything as part of the website. So I can't, there cannot be a security leak with your financial information because it's all dealt with by Stripe. So that's the first thing. Second, as I said, like from the only information I hold is your email address. I don't even like have access to your passwords or anything. I've very specifically kept it very separate. The only information I could see as the admin, as the owner, is your email address. That's it. And even then, I'm using a service which has its own inherent security as well as my own security on top. So if anyone was able to get to it and get your email address, I would be amazed. And aside from that, everything else is very safe and secure. And it's also fully scaled. Yeah. That was a part of the first couple of months, Hanzik, was ensuring scalability. So I don't know if, so there's something called rate limiting, which is the very short version of rate limiting is it's basically how many times someone can ping my database in a short space of time. It stops hackers just like brute forcing, like trying to brute force their way in or anything like that. My rate limits automatically scale with the user base. So I don't need to worry about that. It's why I've done it as the live service I have. Financially, it's also why it would cover the memberships and stuff would cover the cost of any scaling. Yes, please, Ricky, if you don't mind. Thank you, love. So over the last couple of months, I genuinely think I've thought of everything. For sure, I will find some stuff in the early access. People will find bugs 100%. This, like the scope of what I've built, it's impossible that there aren't going to be some bugs. But I've also set up the system for me to be able to push updates very, very quickly without any interruption to anyone's service at all. It's why I'd spent so long setting up the architecture to make sure that once I release the site, it runs no matter what, and I get immediately pinged. So let's say the website goes down. I get immediately pinged with the exact problem of why it's gone down so that I can fix it within... If I'm at my PC, I can fix it immediately. And with no interruption to the users, like the users' flow. Because these are live service. So I don't want things to go down while someone is live. And people might want to use this from all over the world. So any time of the day, someone might be live using my widgets. So I didn't want it to go down while they were live because that's really disappointing. So I put a system in place to make sure that even if a problem arises, I can fix it without interruption to their live service. Unfortunately, I'm not going to discuss the finances of it, Hanzik, for obvious reasons. I will tell you only that my benchmark is to get 1,000 users. If I get 1,000 members, I'm pretty set. I'm pretty happy. That's my main goal. 1,000 monthly paying users. Okay.
Right is right and wrong.
So, are you guys ready for this? Because I discovered something 2 days ago,
More scum scraped off.
which you guys are gonna fucking shake your head at, but get ready for this. I found out that I've spent the last 2 years, maybe year and a half, 2 years, since I've had this PC with mouse acceleration on. Windows mouse acceleration on. My entire Marvel Rivals career has had fucking mouse acceleration on. So here's what's going to happen today. I am trying to get used to a brand new sense and to try and start to develop my muscle memory without mouse acceleration. I don't know how bad my aim is right now in a real game scenario. I've played maybe one game of Marvel Rivals since I changed it. And it was fucking rough. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to start with some quick plays. For like an hour or two. Or like an hour maybe. So if any of you would like to join me for quick plays, you are welcome to. While I warm up my thingies. And warm up my aim. And then I will go into some comp. When I'm maybe a bit more ready. So speak now or forever hold your peace if you want to join. Otherwise, I'm just going to launch straight in. And I've had my little show and tell. So I hope you guys have been all right while I've been away. Catch me up with what's been happening with you lot. I think it's literally been like 2 months really since I've been online. I do. What are you playing at the moment, Hollow? Oh shit, I need to do TikTok. I'll do that in a minute. Oh boy. Oh boy, straight just picking the dive up right there. Okay. Let's warm up with some oh. Well, I was gonna go Emma, but if they're gonna let me off tank, let's warm up with some Torbjorn.
Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
I've been playing a lot of White Fox, by the way. I've been playing a lot of White Fox. I've been absolutely owning on it. My Cyclops is disgusting, but also because Cyclops is just fucking busted right now, in general.
Well, you. Are you a superhero? What can you do?
All credits mostly.
Okay, I'll let you show me.
I was talking about Pal World yesterday. Because 1.0 releases in a couple of weeks, right? Next week? Or like 20th, I think, maybe?
4, 3.
Is Arc Raiders still... I thought Arc Raiders died a fucking death.
Mission area. Got it?
Like, absolutely just fell off a cliff, no? Let me know if the volume's okay or the game's too loud or anything. Oh, God. Guys, I dragged them off the point. Dude, look at the fucking space I'm making right now, by the way. Yeah, fucking say. Oh, I made so much space. Oh, what's happening with Marathon? Why did Marathon die?
No contingency.
Do you think part of it is like maybe people are a bit like... Do you think they're a bit extraction shooted out, maybe? If it's both of them? Interesting. Should have got that fucking Gambito. What the? Can someone tell me why this Psylocke has decided to have a massive horn on for me right now? Oh, there's no way she fucking lives that. I'm trying to like pull them off.
Grace us with victory. My vigor returns.
Okay. Who should we play? Should we play some M's?
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
They fired 40%? Jesus fucking Christo.
I suppose that helps. Some rejuvenation. Cold snap.
Not really sure where my team are in this one. Our DPS is 1 and 6 and 0 and 6.
Double KO.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
See them? Right there.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Assembly.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me.
Hi, Kay. Thank you so much. How are you?
30 seconds.
Oh, fuck. How did I miss that? A whole 1 year?
The final 10 seconds.
Swear to God, this team. Thanks, Kay. How are you?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Marathon died due to the fact that they were banking on over 50% of Destiny players to come on over, but most Destiny players don't like extraction shooters. I mean, I think, like... I feel like with extraction shooters, you had Tarkov, which was kind of the only game in town, right? For fucking how many years? So I think people who enjoy that kind of game just got very comfortable with how Tarkov felt. I thought Marathon had some good ideas in like for making like ranked mode and stuff like that. But it's very difficult when something's been ingrained for that long in people's mind for people who like that genre to try and knock a giant off its pedestal. We see it all the time with hero shooters. Like the only reason Marvel were able to do it is because it was Marvel, right? But anyone else coming into the space doesn't work. How many fucking battle royales have we seen like attempt and fail? And good ones, like they're good. But you're never gonna knock the big established ones off their pedestals very easily. So if that's what you're banking on as your game, I don't know. Marathon had a huge team behind it. It was a AAA, right? So it's not like it was an indie title attempting. I just think, I don't know. Maybe just the meta of gaming's changed as well. I don't know if you guys will agree with this necessarily. I think streaming has completely changed the scope of, no, that's not the word. It's completely changed how we see gaming entirely. And streamers make or break a game. Let's be honest. That's just the truth of it now. If you want your game to be successful, And for a lot of them, you got to get streamers on board. The influence is undeniable. Whether you're a fan of that or not, that's just the truth. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I think that should be all right. I think we're live on TikTok. Lovely. I'm good. Just got up and moving. Still recovering from the wedding. Wait, when was the wedding? Tarkov is its own cup of tea, but the thing that killed Marathon for me was that all the guns felt straight from Destiny. Okay. Felt very samey. Does Destiny still... I mean, Destiny still has a very big, like, core... like, core feeling, right?
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Not core feeling, core community.
Thank you.
Classic wedding vibes, Kay. Classic wedding vibes. Yeah, I'm going to catch up with a bunch of friends from London soon. And sorry, why are both of my healers over here? Incredible.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
I've just been thrown into a substitute match. I'm about to get fucked for it. Dude, how am I alive? Because I'm the fucking goat, that's why. Oh, so close. They got her. I think it's strange TP time, right?
Our time is short. Finish them.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say, I've got this like London thing, this like London meetup. And I'm, for the first time, gonna be drinking tequila for the first time in a while.
Pentagram of Farala.
Nowhere yet.
I'm scared.
Going to overtime.
I've not really drunk for like a year.
My own shield.
So I'm a little scared of what Nick, tequila, and a party does.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Statue.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Destiny has so many active players. Oh, really? That sounds fun. Oh yeah, it'll be really fun. It's for one of my closest friends' birthdays. So it'll be super fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. But I am still scared. Just weigh that out. Hi, Boo. How are you? Ooh, I thought I blocked that. You guys ready for a backward strange? It's been a hot minute. Oh, God. Okay, maybe in a second. Don't pull a kale and make sure you eat something. I think we'll likely... My friend Mads, I would imagine will... Because I'm staying... They've like hired out a place, so I'm staying with them. They will make me eat something. She's always very good at making sure I'm looking after myself, or at least attempting to in some way. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's fun.
Get that vehicle moving again.
What I'm worried about is I always like I know when I'm hitting my limit, and I know when I'm about to, like... I know my own body. But you know when you get swept up in an occasion, and it's been a long time since I've drunk, so, you know... I went for it. So, you know, there is that kind of concern of... And I know what I'm like on tequila. I get very excitable, and I buy everyone fucking... I spend like 300 quid buying everyone shots in the goddamn bar. Okay, this is the perfect Agamotto spot. Okay, watch this. They're not ready. They're not ready. Watch this.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ah! It's goddamn fucking perfect.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Straight behind them. Disgusting.
Are on ice. Nice finish.
How are you, boo?
Something controlling.
65k players? So Destiny have said that they're not releasing anything else, right? They've stopped supporting it now, is that right? Oh god. Man, this fucking... Trying to get used to, like, this non-mouse acceleration is fucking with me. Oh. Well, we just got fucked. Hi, Riot! I'm not back. I don't know if I'm, like, gonna be streaming super regularly yet.
For the Sorcerer Supreme.
I've still got a lot of work to do, like, in between, but... It's nice to be back a little bit. I've been very isolated working the last couple of months.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ugh, so much poke.
More tentacles than Gargantus himself.
Clean, Nicholas!
We are undefeatable. Nowhere yet. Going to
Okay, I didn't want to shield anyway, that's okay. Not for me, it's not, you little bitch! Okay, we're looking for another big Agamotto's here. Dude, how does he have that again? Oh, that is such a good sleep. She nearly got it off in time, actually. Not good enough, though! Ow! Ow! What the fuck is this guy going? Ow! Oh god. Where is everyone? Not bad!
another epic victory.
Hi, Rowan. Nicholas is back. Maybe. Maybe. Before you start buying people shots, think to yourself what cool gadgets is keeping me from getting. I can tell you what cool gadgets is going to stop. Because I already have a list of gadgets I want to buy. Do you want to know what's on my list? This is like, so I have like a rich Nick list. So like if Nick was rich list things I would buy, right? A lot of it is like fucking mega PC. There's a bunch of streaming stuff on there. You know, there's like a teleprompter for doing casting scripts and stuff. Hi, Silence. Or Kai, whichever you prefer. So there's a lot of like that kind of stuff, right? There's a bunch of like streaming tech and stuff. And then there's things like industrial 3D printer. Not like little tabletop one. I mean, big fuck off industrial 3D printer. Nick, what do you want to print with that? I don't know. I just want it. I just want to see what I could make with it. You know? So I have a lot of random shit on this list. There's a lot of dog stuff as well, obviously. I would be spoiling the fuck out of a bunch of dogs if I was rich. Where's my planner? I have it on a planner, hang on. Because I made my list of stuff I wanted to buy. Is there anything outrageous on it? Because here's the thing, right? I'm not the kind of person who, I'm not going to buy a fucking boat. Because A, fuck the sea. The sea's fucking terrifying. I don't want to be anywhere near it anyway. So I'm not going to buy a yacht or a boat, and it's just nonsense extravagance. What's the point? I hate the sea. I'm never going to go on it. What's the point? I got another group at my job to get a huge 3D printer. Damn. Yeah, RV, I started to be like, oh, I quite like the idea of living in an RV.
Agent F1.
But then, I don't know, I like my home comforts. I don't know. Because they're pretty good now. Like, you can get some real... I saw one, it's not an RV, but I saw one yesterday. It's like, they're like pods. They're about, I think they're about like 18, 19,000, something like that. But they're like movable pods. They take about 48 hours to like set up, but they're actually like really quite spacious. And it's like a proper home. That kind of stuff I would totally do. I'll tell you what though, I would 100, no matter where I live, if I was rich, you bet your fucking ass that I would be putting in a hardline internet cable just for me. Fuck any of these like internet companies and shit that you have to deal with. No, I would be hardlining that shit. Dedicated C cables. Go live in a meadow? Why would I want to live in a meadow? Do I strike you as a particularly outdoorsy kind of meadow guy? Do I give that impression? I'm a farmer type. Yep, not sure how I missed that one. Dude, I'm telling you, my white fox is disgusting. What are we doing, Cap? What are we doing? Too late. What I can do is this though. Shebang! 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 Yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared. God really likes to know where the fuck is my other healer, by the way? Hello? I don't know the sheep detective.
I've survived so much.
How are you, Road, by the way? You doing all right?
You stopped
Gonna pull
me in
apart
their
time. I don't really know at this point. I just wanted to not have... I needed to not be, like, hard coding work for, you know, for today.
We are undefeatable.
Because it's literally all I've been doing.
Chance to stop that.
Uh-oh. Go on then, go on then. Feeling fancy? Yeah, I thought so.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Okay, Hulk just abandoned me. Thank you for that one. Dude, the only thing about playing support, right? What is this Hulk doing? The thing about playing support is you have to lock in so fucking hard. It's crazy.
Only 60 seconds left. Strike. Efficient.
Have you played much Rivals? Honestly, Route, no. I started grinding a little bit more this week.
Healing.
But I have not really touched. Like on and off, I've been doing some like quick plays and just hopping on maybe for like half an hour or something on an evening when I'm kind of all worked out. But I've been playing quite a lot of Overwatch.
30 seconds.
Or like roguelites. I've been playing a bunch of stuff, honestly. Watch this, you ready? Oh, wait. So I've only just started to like get back into grinding Rivals a little bit more.
The final 10 seconds.
It's been nice to have a bit of a little bit of a break from it. Oh shit, how did I miss that?
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. We are undefeatable.
I'm trying to get used to my aim right now. I should probably try and play DPS really to get used to my aim, but
Another epic victory. Big win.
so yeah, I haven't like properly hard grinded or anything. I don't know how like Rivals is feeling for everyone at the moment. I think Cyclops is a great addition. He is broken as fuck. No surprise though. It's fucking Cyclops. One of the kind of one of the standout heroes, I think, that people wanted to see. I'm looking forward to Jubilee. I've always liked Jubilee as a character, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Jubilee. I'm going to imagine she's going to be a strategist. I can definitely see some like blinding effects and stuff. And then who's the other one that's leaked? There's Jubilee and someone else. I can't remember. All right, I'll do one more quick match and then I'll get into some comp. DD is very fun. I'm pretty terrible with him though. I need to get a lot better at diving. Like,
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
hi Smoke. I'm good. How are you?
I'm not a hero.
Let's do some Cyclops. Cyclops is a good one to test my new sense out on. Yeah, I'm good at Psylocke, but I think it's because Psylocke has a lot of escape tools, so I don't get punished as hard when I dive in. I need to. I'm definitely not like a dedicated dive player at all. Hi, Valks. How are you? It's been a while. You still play that game? This is the first stream. I've not streamed for a couple of months, Smoke. I stopped streaming, really. So I've been very busy working and stuff. Not really streamed or played this that much.
There's a difference.
So now I'm just getting back into it.
In the lab and being tortured in one atom.
Perhaps, but thankfully we are both free now, and our journeys.
I mean, a good DD is still fucking broken,
4,
It's up to us.
3,
in my opinion.
2,
Has to go through
1.
what we did ever again.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He's ruined many a game for me.
The Tues may have unleashed this madness, but it's up to us to make things right again.
Where the fuck are my healers at?
They don't look friendly.
Okay, there we go.
That should make a difference. Maximum impact.
Did you get a dog? No, I've been trying. It turns out it's actually really difficult to adopt. They're very strict over here with their adoption rules. My dearest mother has offered to buy me a puppy instead of adopting. But I always wanted to adopt. I always wanted to try and adopt first before I go down that route. Oh, shit. Because there are also some stipulations on what kind of puppy I can have. Because my mother is a little bit scared of dogs. And she watches too much TV. So she doesn't want a Staffy. Because obviously Staffies have the bad reputation. Misguided reputation, of course, we know that, but to someone who's already scared of dogs, it's a tough sell. Oh, as if I just got launched up.
This should help. Perfect angle.
Did bro just know I was... He must have heard me stomp up. We have one healer. Oh, God. Fuck this. I just wanted one game playing a deeps.
My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
Hi, Kendo. Bye, Kendo. Who's the other one? Who's the other one they're supposed to be releasing? There's Jubilee and... Because it was leaked, right? Oh, I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I fucked up. This Mr. Fandabby Dozy needs to suck it. Oh, bro's thirsty. Okay, well, I think we're just going even Stevens right now. Yeah, you want to 1v1 me, Magic? Nah, you couldn't without the help of your friends. So yeah, I'm fully trying to get a dog right now, Smoke. I've just got to find the right one, honestly. So I've got some meet and greets next week, I believe, for some rescues. And if I don't find any next week, I'm going to start looking at puppies. It's just puppies are a lot of extra work in the beginning. You know, obs. And obviously there's a lot of cuteness that comes with it, right? Wow. These guys are ulting right here. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, looks like they saw me trying to get round. Okay. I was going to try and sneak on point, but never mind. Oh, is it the HUD? Is that the other one? I mean, HUD's probably going to be DPS, right? I would imagine HUD's going to be DPS.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Which is fucking bullshit. I think shortly after Christmas, the shelter market booms again. Yeah, I'm kind of aiming for like a couple of weeks' time to get my doggo up and running. Luma, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Sorry, I only just saw it. Thank you. Which reminds me, I will be posting again on socials. I've been very AFK from socials and streaming, but I will be back to posting on socials. I've stopped trying to predict what Marvel Rivals are going to do. Like the fact that I agree with you. I think Cyclops should be the last DPS for at least a couple of seasons. Because, I mean, I don't know the exact numbers now with all of the new additions, but, like, I think tanks need they desperately need a main tank option. There isn't Emma, Mag, or Strange. Dino was kind of fun, but... and doesn't feel as kind of stalwart main tank vibes, you know? I would like to see another main tank. Because, I mean, we're in, what, season fucking 8, nearly season 9, and we've already had... we've only really ever had the kind of Mag Strange as these very frontline shield tanks. Duelist, there's just so many, dude. And I think there's enough duelists of different archetypes to cover most eventualities. There's plenty of dive characters for you to choose from if you're a dive player. There's plenty of hit scan. There's plenty of brawl. There's plenty of enough different angles of duel. If anything, what I think they should do is start doing some reworks on DPS heroes. Don't add anyone else to the DPS roster. Rework some of the fucking shit ones, like Widow. And then Strategist. Strategist is hard. I don't know, man. White Fox was an incredible addition. I've been enjoying so much White Fox. I don't really know what... Strategist players, you tell me. What do you think they need? What would you like to see in the strategist role? Because I would imagine that Jubilee is going to be a strategist. But she feels like she would be really good as more of a utility strategist rather than a hardline healer. You know? I think they could do some really cool stuff with her, like, light bursts and things. But if your support mains, like, do you want more hardline healers? Like, what do you want to see? What do you think is lacking? Because, I mean, you've got, like... nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I mean, Cloak, Luna, Invis, Gambit as, like, really solid hardline healers. Even Rocket. I think Rocket's probably Rocket's fucking S tier right now.
I'm a person.
You got
I'm
a lot.
a real person.
Hi, Pants. How are you? It's been a long time.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I like a strategist that provides utility, like damage mitigation. Interesting. I mean, damage reduction is already a big part of the game. I would like to see a tank strategist. Do you not think that would be fun? You know, like Brig, when they added Brig to Overwatch? I know Brig completely fucking ruined Overwatch. Like, absolutely fucking ruined the meta for like 3 seasons or some shit. But I think that's something that's lacking a lot. Like, a frontline support could be really fun. I don't know if you could do that with Jubilee. I don't know how that would work with, I guess, like her as a hero. But I think that's something that's missing right now for sure. Okay. I've been okay, thank you, Pants. This is the first stream back for a while. I've just been very busy. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm alive. Solar tanking.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I feel like I don't know if I offer enough as a mag. Let's try mag. Try mag. They tried a bit with White Fox melee. Yeah, look how well that worked out. In my opinion, and this might just be because I've been really enjoying playing her, I think White Fox has been one of the best releases in the last few seasons. For sure. Beast from X-Men would fit that perfectly. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Beast could be a really good like tank strategist. Yeah, that's a great shout, Pants, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
2, 1. Strong together.
Some of you eagle-eyed viewers may have noticed that I am now a Lord Mag.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you.
Hi, Kale. Thank you so much for the resub. This is first comp game on, so honestly, couldn't tell you. Interesting. Oh, I nearly picked him off. Ooh. I don't know why they're wasting their time on me. I don't think I'm the fucking problem right now. Oh, I might be. I might be in trouble. Ooh. Penny's solo tank is crazy. Let's get rid of this fuck-ass nest. Okay, I would, but... Man, I don't know what it is. I cannot hit fucking mag shots to save my life, dude. How you doing, Cal? Thank you so much for the sub. I thought you were always a Lord Mag. No. No.
Get that vehicle moving again.
He's been my latest lord. I did it this week. Dude, what is this fucking Spider-Man on?
Double KO. Need assistance.
Okay. How have you been, Cal?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I do not have my dog yet, no. Very upsettingly. Working on it.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Oh, that's late, son.
Turn around. Quick. Roll up.
Your attacks are futile.
I like the cold.
Ah, much better.
Did he really just come through it?
Let the devil out! It seems we have
Dude, what are you doing? You're alone.
you are under my protection.
I got fish.
Time for my physical.
Silly Billy. Thank you! Oh, way too far, Nicholas. That is not the Kobe you're looking for, son. Not the Kobe we're looking for right there.
I feel like myself again.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
I like the cold.
How the fuck is this Cyclops? How is that?
You're halfway there. Keep
I feel like I'm not really doing a lot right now, but here we are. Have you been on the grind, Cal? You've been playing a lot of Rivals?
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Did you guys like the casual sidestep as I was drinking?
I am ready to put on a show.
Did not have a shield for her.
Better. Taking charge. Your attacks are futile.
For any of you wondering, I'm trying to get used to a new sense right now.
I need assistance.
Because I learned that I've been playing with mouse acceleration for the last 2 years.
Almost there.
So I'm desperately trying to learn a new sense. So that's why things might be a little bit shaky and weird.
Your attacks are futile.
A nice deep freeze.
Because that's my life right now.
Turn around. Quick.
You are under my protection. Kinetic blade. Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep
The wrong cage.
I remember seeing a TikTok saying you reject because the area you live in. Yeah, I mean, adopting a dog has been very, very difficult. It's like a combination of stuff. You know, I live in a one bed, so, you know, big dog breeds are not going to really work. I have official permission now, so I don't have to worry about like landlord or anything like that. It's perfectly fine for me to have a dog here and stuff. So it's just finding the right one, to be honest, because what's been happening is because I'm an ex-trainer, the dogs that they give me, the dogs that I'm like getting matched with and stuff are like, they tend to be like problem dogs because I've got the experience to be able to deal with them.
a nice deep freeze.
But I don't necessarily want to have a problem dog to start with as my first one. So for example,
60 seconds left.
one of the shelters the other day sent me 4 dogs. All of them had really bad bite histories. So all of them have had multiple biting incidents. And I was like, yeah, so obviously I can deal with it and I can like help with it, but I don't really want a project. I want a companion. I don't want to feel like I'm having to work, you know what I mean? Maybe if I had like a partner or something where it wasn't just me, maybe. But like, yeah. And obviously most dogs that you're adopting do have issues, because a lot of the time that's why they're given away, right? So it's been hard to find the right dog for now. What the fuck is this? Daredevil, dude. This Daredevil's just fucking jumping around like a monkey. Can't do it if I trapped you in though, fucker, can you? I've got to try and stay on hit. Dude, no one is touching me on this car. I am so free right now. Swear to God. Nice! And he's MVPing. Look at that.
2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
That's totally valid. Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I think, like, as I said, Ricky, I think, like, if it was like a second or third dog or something like that, then maybe, like, later down the line. But also, how do I, there's like an element of, this is something I've wanted my entire life, right? I've wanted a dog ever since I was a little kid. I even went to work with dogs because of how much I wanted one and how much I love them. I don't want that to be, I don't want to feel really like dejected and disheartened because I have a real problem dog that I'm struggling to like train or something like that. Because every dog is trainable and every dog is like recoverable for sure. It's more just, it depends on what the challenges are, I think, Ricky. If it's resource guarding and just things like that, or like they're a bit excitable, you know, these kind of problems, they're not very good at walking on a lead, like these things, I don't care about that. That's so easy to deal with. Having multiple bite history is like, that's a dog that is terrified and their only path has been like biting and aggression. That's years and years of trust building and work. You know what I mean? That's not a small, like, little bit of. Oh, how did I miss that?
You are under my protection. You cannot hurt me. I feel like myself again.
Dude, our divers are doing a great fucking job, though. I am outplaying the fuck out of this Emma, by the way. Mainly because I'm an Emma player myself, so I know what's fucking annoying. Oh, I should have shielded. Oh, fucking hit the shot, Nicholas. Oh, man. I am late on these shields, dude. Need to take out this nest. I'm waiting for the Luna ult. Nice. Have you looked into buying elsewhere, maybe from private breeder? Yeah, so that's why I was saying, Pants. So my mum has offered to buy me a puppy, but it comes with some stipulations. It has to be very certain breeds that she's comfortable with. And it's not fucking cheap. Do you guys know how much it costs for a puppy, by the way? It's like 3 grand. Gotcha. Think you can hide from me in that little corridor?
Extermination!
Oh god. Let's pressure this Ultron. I'm so fucking dead. It's 3,000. 2.5 to 3,000. Just to buy the puppy.
There's still a chance to stop them. No winner yet. Going to overtime. Better stop that beat.
I'm also a big person about rescuing. Which I wanted to rescue because, you know, in my head I was like, obviously I can handle a lot more to do with dogs than a lot of people might be able to. And I thought, well, there are so many dogs that need a good home. And if you guys know anything about me, you better fucking believe that any dog I get is going to be spoiled like a motherfucker.
You are under my protection.
Oh, wait. That's an annoying place to put it. So... Ooh, nice. I respect it, Emma. I respect it. Yeah, so in my head, I was like, there are so many dogs that need a good home. Like, surely... Especially staffies, right? I love staffies. So I was like, especially staffies, there's going to be so many of them. It's just maybe where I am.
You are under my protection. Extermination!
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, she was looking. Wow, she really wanted me to... You really wanted to ping me on that one.
I am ready to put on a show. Thanks for the shield. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh no, I don't have shield. Fuck, I was 1 second away. I don't know if I'm back pants, but thank you.
There's still a chance.
Basically, my mum wants a Labrador, pretty much. That's where she's at. She's okay with Labradors. My brother had one, so she's like, okay, I can manage that. That's fine. Oh, God. Literally every other breed that I've spoken to my family about that isn't a fucking Labrador, they've gone, have you thought about a Labrador?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I narrowed it down, for me, I narrowed it down to 3 main breeds and 1 potential. Staffies, Black Labs, and Aussie Shepherds.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
Dude, this fucking Emma is pissing me off. Bitch just ran straight at me.
Extermination!
Down to 30 seconds.
Full potential!
What the do I need to change here?
Wait.
I am ready to put on a show.
Regroup.
Not really. The Cyclops is the problem.
Go.
Maybe not for me, but for everyone else, and I kind of need a shield against that.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Give me cool.
Wow, really? I think we're good. I don't think they can TP. Nice! That was a little stressful towards the end, but good.
2-2.
I'd love an Aussie Shepherd. Yeah, so there are 2 types of Aussie Shepherd.
Win.
There's the working dog Aussie Shepherd, which is not the one I'm going for, obviously. They're the kind of much slimmer, slightly taller Aussie Shepherd builds, and are much more inclined for being like a working dog. And then there's the shorter stature, long-haired Aussies, who, while have like naturally are a bit more energetic, they are much calmer in general. So I think a nice little brindle color Aussie maybe. They're also very expensive Aussie puppies. They're very sought after. But yeah. So hopefully, I'm hoping that by the time I come back from my London trip in a couple of weeks, I'll have like met a dog ready to go and go and pick him up. Everything here in my house is fully ready. My dog has a sofa. We'll have a sofa and 2 massive dog beds and its own little space. So I'm all ready to go. Oh, for your situation, Ricky? Yeah. Or you would need to get, or it would cost you a lot more money in like, you'd have to do like daycare. Most people who work the hours that you work will use like a daycare. which can get pretty expensive pretty quickly. I mean, I will likely send a dog to daycare anyway, because it's really good for socialization. As long as, like, obviously there are certain temperament things and they have to be neutered. But in general, doing like social events and daycare is very good for dogs regardless. Same for grooming. It's really good to get a dog into grooming early, especially if you've got them from a puppy, so they get used to it and it's not like... Like one of the biggest pieces of advice I always give to new dog owners is like touch your dog everywhere. And that sounds really dumb, but it's like immersion. Just keep touching your dog's paws, their teeth, their mouth, their nose, desensitize them to being touched, and it will save you so much hassle later down the line. Especially if you're around kids and stuff, because kids don't give a fuck. They will just touch a dog wherever. So desensitizing your dog to that so they don't lash out is like so key. Does your mum like dogs though? White fox ban. Boo. Hi, Zah. It's been a while. Not too bad. How are you? They have a dog, so it gets to socialize. That's the way to do it. I have like zero doubt. Hi, Ghost. I have zero doubt that like a few years in, depending on my situation and stuff, of course, and where I'm living, after a few years, I would likely get a second dog for company. Which is like pretty standard. It happens quite often. Right now, I can be at home nearly all the time, so...
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
It's not as bad, but yeah. Been great. I'm on a huge Resident Evil kick. Oh. Which Resident Evil? Thank you for the gift, Ghost. Thank you. I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you? Welcome back, Laura. How was the Snifari? Ooh, if he's going Strange.
The pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You're a famous pop star, right? That is so cool.
You picked the right. No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
Do you like my little cowboy get up? Yeehaw, motherfuckers, yeehaw!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My sister's dog sniffed exactly nothing.
Fight with the wrong lady.
What's up, Yonatan? Have I seen the new drama? Yeah, as in with the $300,000 Tawny. Yeah. I mean, I could talk about it if you want. What the f...
Well, they have 2 divers.
Oh, fuck, mate. Dude, the fact that I lived there is fucking outrageous behavior, by the way. The fact that I lived is fucking outrageous. Absolutely dance the fuck out of that Emma. Yeah, I can talk about the drama. I have opinions. Mainly that if you're a fucking one-shot squirrel girl, what the fuck are you doing playing in a $300,000 tournament? When there are so many deserving people who should have been part of that tournament, and you pick someone who doesn't play the fucking game at all, and plays fucking only Squirrel Girl? Like, no disrespect to Juan. I'm sure, like, I don't know, he's lovely or whatever, and I know he's like an Ashe main in Overwatch and shit, but like, I don't know, man.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Goodness gracious me. My rogue is absolute filth. Yeah, nothing on Juan as a person. This is nothing about that, but like, there are so many, and I'm not even talking about me, right? I haven't been streaming for 2 months, so I'm not even talking about me. But there are so many deserving creators who would have, like, relished the fucking chance to compete in a tournament like that. And while we're at it, why the fuck is someone like Sinner hosting it when Sinner doesn't even play Marvel? Like, again, no disrespect to Sinner. She's lovely. I actually like Sinner's content a lot. I don't even know if she plays Marvel Rivals. So why is NetEase going to someone who doesn't play the game, is not known in the community, to give them the biggest prize pool tournament they've done to date outside of their officials? I mean, oh, because they needed viewership. Well, yeah, duh, obviously they've done it for viewership. But I think it's a massive disservice to their community. Like, massive disservice to the people who actually play and stream their game. What the fuck is this spider twat? Disgusting.
The current score is 0.
I started on 9. They got hooked on the lore because my best friend's a huge Ori speedrunner. Oh, I see. I always like the idea of speedrunning, but I'm way too much of a perfectionist. I'd fucking hate it if I had to actually do it myself. Bailey also broke into the crazy golf. Wait, is Bailey the Spaniel? That's a very Spaniel thing. See ball, go for ball, no matter whose it is or where it is. Oh yeah, this is no reflection on them as people. I'm sure they're lovely as people.
Round 2. Who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
Here's the thing, right? I think if you are like,
30 seconds before you
if it's a charity tournament and things like that, it's whatever, right? You're there for fun. When there is so much money on the line, 300,000 is no joke. When there's that much money on the line, you have to be competitive. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course you want to enjoy it, but that is so much money that you have to be competitive. And like being that selfish and saying, well, I only like playing this, so I'm only going to play this. I think that's really shit from him. To be frank.
Ayo.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you!
Dude, what? I just absolutely fucking tore them to shreds.
Final score 1-2-0.
Ew. Ew. Do it. Hi, love. Thank you for the sub. How are you? I only do it for one game, Dishonored. That says, I know for a fact I don't have the patience to like sit there and go over and over and over and over the same like glitch thing to try and do it. So in principle, I like the idea of speedrunning, but in practice, it's similar to the Kingsman situation. Yeah, kind of. I know Kingsman's in a bunch of drama right now as well for a different tournament. It kind of shows you the Rivals community at large when they can't put on a single tournament and they are proving relentlessly that they cannot put on a streamer tournament of any kind without people fucking trying to ego check it and starting shit and starting drama. I mean, I literally cannot think of a single one that there hasn't been drama in. I've missed you all, still looking for a freaking job. Oh, really? In an education program where they have employers. Oh, nice. What kind of stuff with like AI and automation? Obviously, I've been doing a lot of that over the last couple of months. It was excruciating, but now that I can do it every time. Yeah. There's almost always drama in tournaments involving money. True. Like, to a certain extent, for sure. Because people get way more stressed and sweaty over it, right? Because there's something on the line. I totally get it. And I think there's also like, I think for streamer tournaments and stuff specifically, streamers are always trying to be on the cusp of being competitive and being entertaining. You know what I mean? Because they're always streaming the tournaments and stuff. They're trying to make it good viewing and good watching. And I think a lot of them miss the fact that they don't need to try too hard. People enjoy watching tournament environments, and people enjoy watching a team like communicate together and like try and come up with strats and stuff. And I think people don't put enough stock on that. There's always this idea that they have to rage bait and they have to like get content out of it and they have to, you know, do this silly shit for content. You don't. Maybe that's why I never made it as a streamer. I don't know. Because maybe I think about it wrong, but learning how to successfully create automation, how to restrict it. So like things like prompt engineering and stuff do it. That kind of thing. I will tell you right now, I'm really bad at prompting. If I told you the amount of times that I just fucking straight up yelled at the AI. I get very annoyed when it's a blatant hallucination that I already know is wrong. Because the thing for me right now, for those of you that were here earlier on in the stream when I was showing off my website and what I've been building, you will see the scale of it and the scope of it, right? If I waste... So if I have a problem that an AI is getting stuck on, it takes up so much of my usage to like try and get it to the right point of what I want that it affects so much else because it's such a massive project that I'm trying to build. One problem can fuck an entire week up for me. A really good example. This might make no sense to people who have no idea about coding or what the fuck I'm talking about. When you go to a website, there's a way of scaling the website so that no matter what resolution you look at it on, it looks the same. It's called REM scaling. So instead of, let's say, if you're putting in text, instead of putting in 12 pixels or 14 pixels, which is how you would always do font, right? You put it in as a REM scale so that no matter what resolution people are viewing it on, it looks the same proportionally. I didn't know about that until like a month in, because I was learning as I went. It wasn't until I gave it to a friend of mine who looked at it on their PC and went, is this how it's supposed to look? And I went, oh boy. To fix that REM scaling took me like 2 weeks to go through every part of my code and fix that. What are we thinking? Should I do another rogue?
You picked the right gal.
I could do it. We'll start off with a rogue.
No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
We'll start with another rogue. Let's see how we go. So there's been loads of like setbacks like that for me that I wasn't aware of, and I've had to learn as I went. A bunch of security things that I had to learn on the go. And each one of those sets me back weeks. You know? It's why it's taken me so long. Hi, Vince. How are you? I have to smack around ChatGPT a lot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, I don't use ChatGPT at all. I think ChatGPT is the worst out of the three. I don't use it at all. By far, the best one is Claude Code that I found. By a fucking country mile. Oh, nice. From the strange to hunt me down. Well played. I'm not going to go into it too much right now, do it. You can see it earlier on in the VOD, just because I sat for like an hour and went through the website and stuff of what I've been building. So I don't want to rehash it all. Nice try, fuckface. Bro, what? They hate me so much. This is bad. Getting caught out here. This is bad. Claude Code. Claude Code is by far the best one. Not even Claude Cowork. I spent the first maybe 2 months using Claude Cowork. And it wasn't the play. Claude Code is by far the better one. I would say especially right now do it as well. It's a good time to get to Claude Code because they just released a new Sonnet model, which has way better reasoning for way less usage and money. But for coding, Claude Code is like, it's not even a discussion, to be honest.
Yamamoto!
Since when did they get fucking Moon Knight? Huge shield. Big shield invis, thank you. Sure! Hello! Or Bert, as I should call you, really. Thank you so much. Hello. Bear with me. It's a little bit sweaty right now. Bear with me. But thank you so much for the raid. How are we? Oh, God. Hi. Hi, Peachy. Hi, Sanctuary. Hi, Sarah. How are we doing? Hi, Lilac. I'm Nick. Hi, if you haven't been here before. Hello. This is the first time I've streamed in about 2 months. I took a big break. And we have only just come back to it. I don't know whether it's a permanent coming back to it or whether it's just having a bit of fun. But Marvel Rivals predominantly, a little bit of Overwatch, maybe a little bit of Valorant. I've even started playing League of Legends and it's hurting my soul a little bit. But I've actually been enjoying League of Legends. And I don't know, I'm a bit worried about my mental health. Oh, shit! Not the double raid? Not the glitch double raid? Thank you so much. This is obviously a plan, right? This has a glitch and Burt plan written all over it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Please bear with me just a moment. As you can see, I'm in a very sweaty game. And I'll be right with you. Thank you so much, Glitch. I love you, dude. Hi, Siren. I was thinking I haven't seen you in a minute. I've been pretty much off Twitch and off the internet for about 2 months. I needed a break. Which I think sometimes we all just need a bit of a break. So, Sequoia, hello. What's up, Mally? Hi, Doc. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't been here before, because I haven't been around for a while, hi, I'm Nick. Oh, no. I made a boo-boo. I'm a bit scared. I don't really want to go up there. You will mostly find me playing Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. But if there is anyone that can get me to play something else, it's Monsieur Glitch Post and Monsieur Poutine Queen. Oh, I'm in trouble. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the double raid. I appreciate it very much. Were you guys doing Valo together? For anyone who knows me and doesn't know the others, hi, King. I've not been to the gym. I've just lost a lot of weight. Please go follow Bert and Glitch. And Madeline, thank you for the roses. Sorry, I've only just seen it. Sorry. Okay, apparently this strange wants my nether regions. One second. I'm gonna have to 1v3 this. I'm the fucking goat. I'm the actual bad goat. Goodness gracious.
The current score is
I hope it's been a wonderfully restful break. It is not, Sarah. It has not been restful at all. But it has been, it's been nice to kind of, I think sometimes, I'm sure you guys feel this as well. I think sometimes you can get very, it can feel very echo chambery when you're in certain online spaces, you know? So I think it's nice just to step back sometimes and just have a little like scope out, you know? I think I certainly needed it. a little bit. So I've been playing games and stuff. I've just not really been watching streams or like around the Twitch world or streaming world for a little bit. And I've been building a website mostly. So I've been building some really cool streamer stuff. Which I don't really want to show you right now because it would take a lot of explaining. But I've been making very unique and different like Twitch. I've been basically kind of making an entire Twitch ecosystem, live service website. And it's taken a lot of work, but yeah. It's very nice to be back, and thank you very much for all the love and the raids. Were you guys doing Valorant today? I know you are prepping for a tournament. I don't know if Bert, if you're in it, or you're just vibing on some Valo. I should also say to anyone who is meeting me for the first time, I am also a shoutcaster. That's predominantly what I do. So I shoutcast and commentate for Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, and Valorant, actually. Oh, I'm in trouble. Feel free to head to simplynickish.com if you would like to see my shoutcasting. Because even though the rest of the website is not there, that shoutcasting is. Oh, I'm being absolutely battered around by this. Oh! I don't know if I can play Rogue into this fucking penny. Feels very hard to dive in there. What we can do is this, though. Oh. I swear this Emma has a horde on for me. Okay, got rid of the fucking penny nest, finally. Oh! Ah, I didn't get the health pack. Teaching him Omen? Oh, shit! As in, like, some, like, TP tech and shit? I did see some crazy TP tech on the new map, where you can, like, look through a window very temporarily and get a fucking TP off. Why am I being chased to Kingdom Come by a Namor? Okay, we might have lost this game, by the way, guys. This penny is a major, major issue. I am being chased by a Luna Snow who wants my nether regions. I mean... Okay, we finally got past. Ha! I don't think you wanted to do that, actually. I think that just pulls me closer to you, doesn't it? I think it does. Get rid of this dumb shit. Now we're getting somewhere, y'all. Now we're getting somewhere. I think we're good. Take out this bitch as well. I love Thor. Ah! Oh, so Kalini. That might have been a bit of overkill. I maybe didn't need to do that. I'm trying to persuade Ricky that she should go to singles weekend. Sorry. A singles weekend festival sounds like a fucking orgy, basically. That's what I hear with that selection of words.
You're halfway there.
I don't think we can QKL, can we? You might be a boove me. Nice booble. You can't escape the God of Thunder! Dude, I'm too good. Oh my goodness! I can say hi to you guys properly now. Hi. This is Bruce. For anyone who is wondering why the fuck I've got a Christmas tree. This is Bruce. Bruce is my year-round Christmas tree. Who's currently dressed as a lifeguard. And I think looks pretty, as the kids say, fly. I think that's how they would pronounce that. Hi, Doc. How's the Val games? If you're doing weight training or whatever the saying would be, no pain, no gain. I've not been working out. I have been losing a lot of weight. If you've not seen me in a while. To the point where... It's... Nah, fuck it, I'm doing it, I'm saying it. You know when... Do you guys ever do the thing where you like... You breathe in as much as you possibly can? To try and give yourself the flattest stomach, right? I think we all do that. I'm at a point where I can give myself a normal looking stomach by breathing all the way in for the first time in a very long time. I can't breathe, I can't do I can't move, but I can suck my tummy in to make it look normal size. It's the little wins in life. I only played 2 games because I'm on holiday. Oh, you're on a holiday right now? I would love it. Kel, before I accept invite, what rank are you? Hope your health is all good. Health is good. Mental health's in the toilet. My ADHD has been absolutely kicking my asshole. But physical health a lot better. Shout out neurodivergent gang. People who swing and participate in orgies rely heavily on consent for legal reasons. There's no way she would be included in the... Yeah, 100%. As it should be. Yeah. GM2. Oh, that's fine. I thought you were like GM1 or something, Kel. I didn't want to jump up that high. So yeah, you can join me. Congrats on losing weight. Thank you. I'm down. So I was 125 kilos when I started losing weight. Whatever that translates to for you guys. I was 125. Currently, as of today, I'm 88. So I've lost about 37-ish kilos. I have GLP-1 pills. I'm going to start taking... Oh, have you guys got the pills now? I'm hoping to get the pills because the injections are so fucking expensive. Hi, Liz. I'm as mono as you get, but I've never felt weird when people ask if I want to join. Do you mean sexually, Ricky? Kilos make it sound like we are less fat than we are. So I think it translates to like, I think it's 2.2 pounds to a kilo. So I'd have lost something between 80 to 90 pounds. If that's easier. 80 to 90 pounds, something like that. My insurance won't cover the injections. Is it the... Does it begin with an R? Do it? Retroglutide, something like that, I think it's called. Yeah, I think that's the new one, but I didn't think it was out yet. Because I was having this conversation the other day with Laura about like, I'm waiting for the injections to become more pill form. I'm taking the weight loss injections. That's how I lost all the weight, for those of you that want context. I have thyroid stuff, which makes it difficult to lose weight, along with a lot of other chronic things. Not that I need an excuse to take the jabs. Sorry, brain, Nick, organize, talk. I'm on the weight loss injections, but I'm kind of waiting. I would like the pills because I think pills would be a lot cheaper just because they are much cheaper to manufacture. So I'm hoping that that translates a little bit because it's very expensive to stay on them right now. Sexually and in a relationship. Gotcha. I wouldn't know about that because I'm still disgracefully single. You know when you think of something to say? I have, right now in my head, let me tell you what's going on in my head right now. I have left side, Devil Nick saying, just say it, Nick, fuck it. Having right Nick, Angel Nick going, you could just not do it and then just move on. You know? But the devil's going to win. The devil always wins. I wouldn't know if my dick worked unless I had to use it to pee. Okay, moving on. Welcome in, all new people. That's the one of Foglepron. Yeah, that one. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Yeah, we're on the same pills, do it, right? Because we have the same condition. Be careful of a Zempic that destroys the bone density. I've definitely lost a lot of muscle mass. My arms are looking very flimsy right now. That's the most I've got for you. You couldn't even see that. It was so small, you couldn't even see it. This is all I've got for you right now. So I definitely need to work out a little bit more. But I'm much happier now than I was at my previous weight. For sure. I'm not used to console Val. I didn't even know you could play Valorant on console, to be honest. All right. Should we carry on playing some games? How are you, Luz? I mean, the thing I will say... Are you good to go, Kel? I think the thing I would say about the weight loss jabs and stuff specifically, you've got to remember this is like the first edition, right? Weight loss medicine, weight loss science is not going anywhere. It's only going to get better and better. So this is like the first kind of foray into it with like the Ozempic, the Mounjaro. They will only get more stable and better from here on in. So that's the way I'm looking at it, is like, if it works this well right now, imagine how good it's going to be in like 5 or 10 years time. Oh, we might just have robot bodies. Which I would also not mind. I'm good, been grinding homework, learning all the things. Are you ready to security test my website yet, Luce? What's the most interesting thing you learned that you're allowed to tell us?
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
That's my question is. This song, by the way, is hilarious. I want you to listen to the lyrics of this song closely. This is one of my favorite new songs. I found it on a TikTok. Get ready, everyone. Here we go. She's a what? Okay. It's such a good vibe as well. It's genuinely a really good bop. That's why I've been listening to it. I know a second definition for WAP.
You'll need a top-notch
I should probably know that, but I don't. What does Nikolaus want to play? I can fill, so play what you like. What is Zaniki gonna play? What are you gonna play, son? Okay. Here we go. Time to show off my fox. Meow. I'll turn that bad down. My bad.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe give up on it, Doug. One of the more actually interesting things is that hackers have a list of the most common passwords. Really?
How disappointing.
It amazes me that people still use shit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or shit like that.
All you need to do is
Surely you have to know that that's not going to be a good password. Here's the thing, right? I am at that advanced age now where I use similar passwords for everything because I won't be able to remember several very different ones. I don't know whether that should have been revealed, but... Oh, I just went for him as well. This is gonna be tough. Oh shit. That was way too much damage. Keep hearing someone to my right. Dude, what is this Star-Lord TP shit? I mean, I think we're just gonna have to get aggressive. With ults. Bitch. Tower 1, 2, 3, 4.
I totally rock.
You've been using a randomly generated one? I suppose, I mean, if you remember it, it becomes a password, right? I could never. I could never. Okay, we should have ults to work with here. You go first, Rocket.
This is real firepower.
Huge. I've still got mine as well if we need it. Still got mine if we need it. I think we might. No, never mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Okay. I'm sorry about the ads, everyone.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's best to avoid full words and passwords. Right. I'm not going to tell you what my passwords are. I should probably update them though. Thinking about it. I do. Okay, confession time. This is definitely part of being an older gentleman right now. I do have a list of my passwords somewhere. Not physical copy, but I have them somewhere. Which I don't know how advisable that is, but it's just what I'm doing. Dude, this Deadpool hero is fucking wild, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, didn't have it back in time. Digital copy's worse. Fuck!
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
Google stuff. Some of it's like on my Google and shit. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Back to your gotcha game. Password managers always worried me, and I can't remember why. But you know when you get something in your head and you're like, I've not used this for some reason. I might not be able to remember why, but I remember it was for a reason, and it probably wasn't a valid one. What the dude, what is this hero? Supreme. Look at this white fox shit, dude. 14-2? Look at me go.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Silly Billy. Should I be healing my team more? Probably. Hi, Jazz. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean, Zar. Like, I have so much shaved on my Chrome, and I'm a bit worried about it now.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
That is huge from Rockito. Oh, did you like my little fancy feet? I almost got out.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Double KO.
All praise in the
You did, sorry, you did get into college for esports doc, or you didn't?
Down to 30 seconds.
Hang on, let me lock in for this last bit.
I unleash the Vishal.
Oh, you got me.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
We got it a good amount. I think that's okay.
Score is 2-0.
How you doing, Jazz?
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
Watching on the left go from 100 to 10. I know, right?
Agent F1.
That's really cool.
I'm going.
I think like 100% if I was to go back now and do like school and college all over again, I'd definitely go into esports. For sure. But it wasn't a thing when I was at school. Like 20 fucking years ago. I don't even remember school, to be honest.
Stamina and some very sharp claws.
They'll be coming in.
Hi!
Stay strong.
I love a good autocorrect.
The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. You're one of the best in the business.
My performance record as an assassin shouldn't make me anyone's role model.
They'll never see me in here, right?
Idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scout. Let me do
I'm invisible.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
What kind of stuff are you doing on the course? Do you know, like, I assume you know, like, your course aims and stuff?
Area.
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces.
I mean, you know they're not coming through the main entrance, right? You know some Star-Lord's gonna be hovering around here. Ooh, good kill. Fucking Star-Lord has, fucking Deadpool has the ult already? Damn. Huge invisal. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. He's still alive.
Go to B.
Wow, she really didn't want me to live. She tracked me the whole way. Oh yeah, she wanted it.
My spirits defend. A fox never surrenders territory.
That should be sufficient.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Spirit steady.
Oh, I lived for so long on 10 HP.
Okay, now the claws come out.
Okay, I think we probably gotta give this.
Careful, team. We're way outnumbered.
Why are we 4 tanks? Why are we 4 tanks to support no DPS? You've set a dating goal for me this summer. Are we allowed to know said goal, Ricky? We love this for you. Fuck you, Star-Lord. Cannot believe they buffed that hero. Actual joke. Okay, I think it's me to go first in this case. I'll go first, Cloak, seeing as I got mine now. I think my in-game mic's working. Soon find out. Watch this. I know Star-Lord's coming behind.
Star-Lord flanking.
He really wanted me. Silly Billy. Oh, you can go if you want, Cloak, actually, seeing as you got it now.
Perfect synergy. Come out.
Feels like it's maybe a little bit aggro. Oh god, I fucked up. Sorry, that's on me. I should have popped it. Ah, we both got fucking pinged.
Okay, now the claws come out. Be ready soon.
Rivals is good. We haven't lost yet. At least not in comp. I think this is my GM rank up game as well, actually. Oh shit, that's not the one I want. Misclick. I hear someone.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, I thought I heard someone. Oh, I'm too fat.
I took Raccoon. They have only one healer.
I don't know what I'm doing, homies. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm fucking getting MVP is what I'm doing. Never mind, I'm fucking cracked out of my mind. Ah. How did I miss? I'm fucking... Oh! Oh, you like those sexy dancing feet? Wait, you like those sexy dancing feet? Oh, they were trying desperately to get me. Fuck. I nearly lived as well. You have to host a tournament and build a PC. Oh, that's interesting. I can help you with hosting a tournament. That's what I do. There's also something I'm building in my website. Is a way to do exactly that. Ooh, I like the Mr. Fandabidozi choice. I do. Bro.
Point.
Nice.
4, 2, 2, 3.
Wait, did we lose? Wait, did we just lose? Oh, we didn't get it all the way! Ah, shit! I forgot! I thought we were defending 3rd point! Fuck! Oh, well, I'm a dumbass. Otherwise, I would have ulted forward rather than backwards. Oh, Nicholas. Okay, I think I put in some fucking work, though. I think I put in some work in that game. Not bad, Nicholas, not bad. Don't know what accent that is. Said goal is to go on at least 2 dates and not go crazy for the first one if they're great. Okay. It's, okay. I think it's hard. Like, I get it though, Ricky, because dating is so fucking savage that when you actually have a good one, it's not the norm, right? So you naturally get very excited about it because you're like, oh, I actually had a good date. My hardest thing, that's not an innuendo. My hardest thing is to go into a date with like the right mindset. So I'm not just being like really dismissive. You know what I mean? I have a really bad habit of being like picking on very little things that might be a struggle long-term in a relationship and going, well, no point wasting time on the date. We don't watch the same kind of shows. Or, you know, they prefer cats over dogs or something dumb like that. Do you know what I mean? Even though I love cats. So I have a really bad habit of like nitpicking on very specific, silly details. And then using that as an excuse to, you know. What have you been playing, Yanni, if you've not been playing Rivals? I tend to get hyperfixated on people. I think it's also super normal when you start dating or talking to someone, even if you're just like chatting and there's like that tension and a little bit of interest, you know, between the two. Wait, did I get Lord? Oh, we're Lord Fox. We're Lord Foxy. Okay. We're Lord Foxy. I think that's is that my second Lord? Yeah, it's only my second strategist Lord. Damn. Okay, Lord Fox, okay. Oh, you went back to Overwatch? Who do you play in Overwatch, Shani? Remind me. What's your main role?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh God, my eyes.
Now, who am I gonna
This is a
banish
good
from this
Spider-Man
match?
map. I might continue the A to Z challenge now that I'm back. If I decide to do a bit more streaming, I might see if I can arrange some more A to Z if you guys are enjoying that content. Well, also, if I enjoy doing it. The next one's still Widow, which I feel is quite difficult, but as in difficult to do an A to Z thing on, but we shall see, we shall see. Got to master in 6v6, 5v5 tank sucks. Yeah, I agree. I've been really loving Domina. I've been playing quite a lot of Domina. Hi, Nat. Your first message is lick feet. You literally couldn't have put anything worse for me, by the way. I hate feet. Specifically, I hate people touching my feet.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ooh, this is a rogue angle. This is 100% a rogue angle right now. Feet are great. Nat, listen. You know how much I like you, but if your tongue even goes remotely within, like, the vicinity of my feet, it's going to be a kick to the face. Do you know, okay, do you actually know what it is? Can I tell you what it actually is? Right? I don't know whether I should admit this, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm very, very ticklish.
Is it true you can absorb people's memories?
Very ticklish. In combination with, I fucking hate being tickled. It's not fun. It's not sexy and playful. I fucking hate it. And like, the feet are like some of the most ticklish areas of my body. So I just hate it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not. If I ask Truck if you're a foot shark, will she say the same thing? That's the real question. Oh,
Kill,
he just got...
kill. Nice, nice.
Absolutely run the fuck down. Absolutely run the fuck down. I'll take a little shield. To be pinned by Rogue. 100%. If anyone wants to know how to get me on their side, don't know where I'm going with this. Cosplay Rogue.
Oh, Bucky, nice hook, bro. No, honestly.
Why do you think I started putting the thing in my hair? Because of Rogue. Rogue was where I got the initial idea from. Obs. If I meet you, I'm gonna tickle the fuck out of you. Ricky, you will get punched in the face. I love you, but you will get punched in the face. With love. Yeah, Rogue with Gambit. I mean, my Rogue in general is pretty fucking disgusting. But Rogue with Gambit is fucking crazy. Dude, this fucking Hulk chased me the entire way. Only for him to sit and watch me kill the rocket in front of his fucking face.
Kill Bucky. I'm dead, bro. They're all on me. Every single one of them.
Oh, is that Punny? Oh, it's shotgun Punny. That was upsetting. I just squirted. Nat, are you doing lobbies this week?
Guys, I have my ult. I need 6 of you to stand in front of me so you can all get it. Get in front of me, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, get in front of me.
I work with kids.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna ult there, man.
Guys,
There's no way that I'm being hard chased by this
I'm just waiting
fucking...
for a couple people, bro.
I think the Hulk has decided that his only job is to trap me. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Oh, he's alive. I'm alive. Oh, God. Shotgun Putty needs to go die in a hole. I was going to ask about this because you were talking about it. Was it on a stream or something? You were talking about moving in with... Not trade. Trade, maybe? And I was wondering what the sitch was.
What's he doing, bro? Kill him.
How did the move go? Are you all moved in and settled? Come back here, you love.
Rocket, do rocket.
Fucking hate rockets. I hate rocket players. I can't kill it in time. Problem is, if I try and go on this punny, he just gets bubbled.
Get that vehicle moving again. Let's dance,
I'll patch you up.
Woo, almost lost me there.
Have to get there.
This Hulk needs to suck it. Whoa, I was not ready for that damage.
Remy, sugar.
Bro.
I can't feel you.
We're lacking damage like crazy, brother.
Guys, I have my ult. Please, stack up. Slow back.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Me and Hulk just having a little standoff.
I don't have anyone to ult.
Okay. I've nearly got an ult. Maybe I just have to go front to back here. Let's try this. All right, we need to switch this up. I can't really go. I'm gonna try and burn this guy.
I'm putting a portal.
Oh, I hate this kid Punisher. Godly, that was it. Godly, sorry.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Is it like a 2-3 bed?
Holy shit!
What is this guy whining about?
Double KO. The current score is
Sick.
1-2.
I hate moving house. I'm pretty settled where I am, and especially now that I can like get a dog and stuff here, I'm pretty happy to stay here for a little bit.
All the difference.
I purged the fuck out of my
If we
house
stay
because I
the
hate
same
having a mess
team,
of stuff
Team
to
Top,
move
no
with.
shot at
I'm
Sudoku.
going Emma, bro. I'm sorry, but like, not a single one is looking at the fucking Hulk.
Okay, sure. I'll go deeps.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
They're playing mag, so I feel like Punny's not the way to go.
One sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Nah, fuck it, we're doing it.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front
Seconds.
lines.
Stay strong.
The Punny has clean flicks. Punny's a dick. It's been going pretty well. Is this a move just with Godly? Or is this with Truck as well? I'm just being nosy. Because I've not really been around for a while.
The battle starts in 5.
I've been a little bit AFK for a little bit.
2, 1. You have to
Sorry about the ads, everyone.
the mission area.
I can't really do anything about it. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna hook someone up here.
That's what I need.
Okay, I've been immediately hunted. I also want you guys to be aware, if you were not here before, I am learning a new sense. Which is why my aim might be a little bit skew-if.
Remember, Hulk is on our background.
I discovered I've been playing with mouse acceleration for 2 years. So I'm learning life without mouse acceleration.
Playtime's over. That's what I needed. This is real firepower.
Oh my god. Got absolutely cream pied.
Like, we're just shooting their tanks. We're not, like...
Stick around. Playtime's over.
Buddy, if you, like, all you're doing is complaining. You said, Hulk's the problem, so we're trying to deal with Hulk, and now shooting the tanks is the problem. Make up your mind, man.
You thought I was gone for good.
We'll make up my minds, bro. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it.
That's what I needed.
Come back here.
Oh god.
I'm gonna act like I didn't see that.
Oh my god. I just got fucking deleted.
They can't push us because of my ult. Destroy them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
Oh. Dude, I feel so shaky, man. My aim feels so shaky. My sense is so high. Is mass acceleration bad? Yeah. Basically, what mass acceleration does is if you move...
So guys, can we focus ult, please?
It doesn't move consistently. Your mouse will move at different speeds depending on like how you move it. So it makes it much, much harder to aim and learn the aim because it's not consistent.
Go in the room
I'm scared.
if you can. Oh, you're dead, bro. Oh, never mind.
So can you see like my aim is so fucking shaky right now? So I kind of upped my sense to 1600 DPI instead of 800. So it's a lot faster and it's taking some getting used to. It'll be way better in the long run, but
That's what I needed.
Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh my god, that is damage.
oh god.
Needed one of these.
Yo, why is everyone here?
Mark.
Okay. I think we need to try and fight, honestly.
Rocket.
If I ult now, I'm probably gonna get fucking slammed.
That's what I needed.
And I feel like we don't need it.
Keep.
Target neutralized.
Winnable?
Dude, you see what I mean? I cannot aim for shit.
See, I told
My
you
aim
guys,
is
if you
so
focus the Hulk,
shaky.
look what happened. He swapped Hulk.
Guys like this.
Ooh, I feel a roughage.
Done.
This is a dangerous place for me to be right now. And I'm a little bit scared.
Can we call.
Oh my god! Why? Brother waited for me for so long!
Been knocked down before. Doesn't
Hi,
last.
Lou. I know, it's been a very long time, I know. I haven't been online for like 2 months. Hi, Sentiax. I'm sorry. Hello. I saw you there. It's been a while. How are you, Sentiax? You doing all right?
Double exchange ulti.
Yep.
Only 60 seconds left.
He's going.
Much better.
By the eye of... Come back here!
Fucking goated, dude. Absolutely fucking unbelievable stop.
Again, but ulti.
No.
Down to 30 seconds.
Where the fuck am I? Oh.
We can you call immediately, by the way.
Do we have a TP? Surely we got a TP, right?
You thought I was going for good.
Kill the gambit. Focus gambit. Come to. Let's
Yeah!
Go.
Well played, everyone. GG.
4, 2,
Yeah!
Wait, did this happen because we hit the Hulk, by the way? Did this happen because we hit the
Yeah,
Hulk?
that's true.
Maybe. Maybe.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Got the heat stat down a bit. Yeah, it's actually not too bad today. Let's go, Kel. Are you fucking for real right now? Are you for real, Guang Guang? Yeah, you couldn't give me one more? What the fuck kind of number is 22? Are you joking? If we look back through all of the fucking games, right? If there's not a single other number 22 right there, I'm going to be fucking livid. 22, 25, 23, 26. 24, 28. Are you kidding me right now? That is some primo bullshit. Hi, Jill. That is some primo bullshit. Hi, Era. It's been a while. It's been a while. How are we? Yeah, I don't know if I'm like back streaming Sentiax. I'm just feeling things out a little bit. I've been very isolated working, so I thought it'd be nice to come and say hi to you all. And test the waters a little bit. Because I've been pretty much in a coding hole for like, yeah, 2 months straight. Oh my God. We're gonna, and I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get, okay, let me just say this out straight, right? 99 out of 100 to GM. 1 point away. This next game, I promise, we are about to get fisted by the sweatiest comp you've ever seen in your fucking goddamn life. We are about to get hit with like Celestial 1 players, Iron Fist 1 tricks, Squirrel Girl main, fucking donkey dick big ball players. Watch it. It's gonna happen. We're about to get absolutely fucking stomped. A lot's happened since I last saw you. Catch me up. Or if it's stuff you don't want to tell chat, that's all right. You can DM me and catch me up.
You Twitch TV. No, we lost this one.
I took the TTV out my name, so I know that's not me. I'm not a TTVer anymore.
It's like remember that double ban 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, that shit was insane, man. Holy.
I might stream a little bit more. I haven't decided yet.
Dream about it.
Yeah, I'm having nightmares actually.
The most important thing right now is getting a dog. So that's my first point of call.
No, imagine double bans again.
I think we talked about that a little bit, Aaron, last time, maybe? Did we? Did I know that before? When I was last here? I don't know. My memory is not serving me well. Are we happy about this? Is this good things or is this bad things? I really need to pee. I should have peed before this. That DPS are going to be either cracked or dogged. Yeah. 100%. There's apparently, I don't know if you guys have seen this, there's apparently a tracker which shows even hidden names. So like, even if you're private, the tracker shows you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I mean, do we give the rogue another go here, I think?
For the job, sugar.
I mean, I feel like I got her with the gambit. Who likes short shorts? We like short shorts. Overwolf? Fuck Overwolf.
So I might as well turn it up.
I probably shouldn't say that.
Are we sure about the sport options here?
But for my website, I was in long conversations with Overwolf to try and get API access for a couple of my apps. And they were being absolute fucking dicks about it.
Oh, dude.
So fuck him. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm doing it myself.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I have a fair point.
Maybe it's good being single as a surprise.
Twitch TV name.
Sorry, love.
I'm in the goat.
Okay, here we go.
He's one. Walk. I'm inting. Walk.
Ah, popped it too early, dude. I just wasted most of that. That was fucking dumb. I thought I had a dash to get back in. Stupid boy. Silly boy, Nicholas.
No, we have
without going into like too much detail, right? Overwolf, and for context,
what the fuck happened?
If you were here earlier,
you mean we got like
I have 5 apps,
we still die somehow,
right? That I'm releasing with my website. So 5 like streamer and esports apps. 2 of them needed API access. for a small part of it. 2 out of the 5 for one function. That's it.
What is behind?
They were trying to force me into using their subscription service instead of
I'll try to
Stripe,
do something.
the very well-established one. And they wanted $1.50 out of every $5 subscription.
Who the fuck professional team, bro? We're playing against. Why did you use?
I'm in a bit no
Why
man's
did you
land
use
here.
that?
So they wanted like 25% or some shit of my revenue for a tiny functionality in 2 out of 5 of the apps. I was like, fuck no. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, wow.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Wow, she followed me all the fucking way, dude.
No bubble. 2 seconds.
Phoenix is such a dumb hero. For real. I think I need to target this Phoenix. Or I'll just grab the fucking Spider-Man out the air, I guess.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't care about anyone else. This is my target right here.
She's one. Nice.
You gotta be kidding!
That's why we tried.
That should... Hopefully that should let everybody else in. Oh, I should portal. Fuck. Do I need to portal? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I gotta pop it now, otherwise Spidey's gonna get me.
Yeah, just walk in. I will.
Go.
Oh, the fucking Avengers came apparently.
Spider low. Spider-Man.
Fuck you!
Did you leave him to conjure then? She has ult.
No, kill her.
Can't.
Kill him after this. Oh my fucking god.
No way, bro. I have ult.
Oh shit.
Kaluda.
That's not where I wanted to go.
Kaluda, please!
Yeah.
I couldn't, man.
Nice one. Fox. Kill Fox. No shot, we'll lose it, right?
Oh, I got off.
Ain't no way, bro.
Interesting.
I got off.
0-0. Time to switch things.
How have you been? Last time I was here, you got mugged in a park.
The right heroes could make all
I'm guessing that was the first time. Was that where that was with the knife, right? It happened again. Hang on, let me think for a second. If I go Thor, I'm kind of giving Rogue a really nice. I don't want to go Thing either. I feel like I have to go Rogue. But yeah, I've been okay.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Honestly been mostly, I've pretty much done nothing else but work on the website and look for a dog.
Phoenix kind of suspicious, bro. Like the other DPS is not doing anything. Like the other DPS is not doing anything. The Phoenix is just killing all of us.
Yeah, the second time wasn't at knife point. I was just walking through the park late.
Insecure ass. I almost said a word that got me banned.
And so I mean, it was way less of a problem than the first time. Still not nice, but I mean.
Well, that's better.
And say this Phoenix is gonna try some fucking shenanigans. Yeah, dude, that Phoenix don't miss. Okay.
Jump, jump, jump. I can bubble you.
That Phoenix is like kind of sussy, no? Just me?
Spider-Man,
Good kill on Spidey. I think as long as we just hold this Phoenix up, you just got to be careful of ult dumping. If he can survive the ult dump, I think we can win.
Dude, I should have waited a little bit. For...
Kill her, kill her, kill her.
That's big. Ha! I kind of want to preemptively ult to stop them going.
Chill, bro.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
No way.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay.
Holy combination, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Bro, is that aura? Look at the chat.
What just happened?
That was aura, bro. That was aura.
Okay.
Wait, are we? Oh.
He kept.
Yeah.
Yo, I got ult.
Oh, I just got fucking creamed.
Where the fuck did my ult go?
I just got absolutely fucking creamed in that one.
I got cocked.
I'm opening a portal.
No fucking way.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Let it be soon. Look at that.
Oh, nearly lived.
Oh shit.
Hey, we gave that a damn good go though, considering. Considering I'm like 90% sure that Phoenix is either smurfing or cheating, I think we did all right.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But you said you wouldn't go into the park anymore. It's just like, it was like late at night, but it was still light, you know? So I thought it would be okay. Lo and behold. I was also getting like mega harassed. I mean, okay, this is gonna sound super dumb, right? Because on the surface, I'm gonna say, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck, Nick? That's not, like, what are you talking about? I was getting, over the last couple of months, I've been getting harassed by kids, right? Do you guys know the game Knock a Door Run? I don't know if you call it something else. Basically where you knock on the door and then run away. So there's like this big group of kids here, where I am. Ding Dong Ditch, right? And I was like, okay, kids do that, it's whatever, like it happens. I did it as a kid occasionally. There was a period of about a month and a half where they were doing it every single day repeatedly, like multiple times a day, but like smashing my door. My door's here. Like my front door is on my right-hand side. It's right next to me. So I'd be in the middle of something and it just scared the shit out of me because I'd be like, what the fuck is that noise? But they were doing it like 2-3 times a day. And because I was working until like 5 or 6 in the morning, they'd wake me up all the time and I was getting really annoyed. And after about a month, it was getting to the point where it was just getting fucking ridiculous. And it was the same kids. So we reported them to the police. I've never felt more like an old grumpy old man than in that moment. But I was like, that's gone from a fun kid activity that you occasionally do to that's fucking harassment. Because they're doing it to like the same 5 houses where we are. So we got the police involved. And it forced me into buying cameras to put around my house. So that if they do it, we catch them on the camera. And it was fine for about 2 weeks. And then they've just started doing it again. Even though they're fully caught on camera doing it every time. That's ridiculous. Oh, I've just been sent a bunch of dogs. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at those in a minute. I'm gonna go pee, because otherwise I might pee myself. While we queue up for another game and hopefully don't get absolutely railed. Be right back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, some of these dogs are cute. So this place that's sending me these dogs, they specialize in like Romanian dogs that need a home. So they like fly them from like wherever they are. Some of them are already in the UK, and I requested ones that are already in the UK because I don't want to pay. I don't want to like pay. I'm very hot on I need to meet the dog first. I'm not going to take a dog without doing a meet and greet first. So they need to be in the UK.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Yeah, let's go with Emma. There's a cute one. There's one called Luna that I've just been sent. I don't know if you. I don't think you can. I won't be able to show you this.
The White Queen answers.
She's all white. She looks
30
cute.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing, rusted.
She looks. I
What
think
are
I think I
these
can.
random words repeating in your mind.
I think you can see her face a little bit here. If my phone will focus.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? Awaiting
So I'll have a look at these later. Hi, Smurfy.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but
She seems okay. It sounds like she needs a bit of toilet training and a bit of lead, getting comfortable on a lead, but nothing that I wouldn't have to do with a puppy anyway.
some uninvited guests. I suppose that helps. Your mind is mine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
How are you, Smurfy? How's life, buddy?
You deserve that, dear.
Nice. I'm gonna try and preserve my diamond form a little bit here. If you're wondering why I'm popping this, we are preserving. Although, fuck it, it's gone. Excuse me, I was reading chat.
I suppose that helps.
Dude, what is this thing doing?
Next time, just leave it to me.
Okay. Dude, I swear to God, if we end at 99 out of 100, if we win this game again, I'm gonna be fucking... I'm ending. Straight up. I'm just gonna end the stream. Okay, the thing might have just given up. Okay, do I go for the bottom play? Here we go. Nicholas, come on. How did you fucking miss that? Oh, this is bad. This is dumb. That was dumb. As soon as I popped it, I knew it was dumb. This is the skin without the cape.
All they did was make me angrier.
This is just for you guys, really. It's got nothing to do with me. This is purely for your enjoyment. Wow. That Hela really just stepped out? And then DC'd? Dude, my tracking is fucking atrocious with this new sense. Honestly. Absolutely atrocious. You ready, Jazz? Really? She just got absolutely battered like a fucking pinata. Ugh. Dr. Garino. I'm bringing my crystals and bring my tarot. Oh, for finding Ricky dates. Listen, I don't believe in all that shit, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything. What is this fucking Hella doing, dude? It's so delicious! It's so fucking delicious! I might be the best Emma alive. I might be the best Emma alive.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Ew! I've been on Fortnite Marble Tycoon. I'm assuming that's some kind of Fortnite builder? Question mark? How are you, Smurfy? I've seen you've been doing some CS2. CSGO.
Get ready.
I was always really bad at CS. There's something about, like, the movement feels like, I don't know.
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course, but I would also be extremely
Fantastico! I've also not had anything to eat yet today, chat, so what should I eat?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I think I'm probably going to have to order in, because I don't think I've got anything here, apart from ice cream.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Do you want to know my new obsession? Right now? Twister ice creams. Fucking love a Twister right now. Oh, did you like that grab?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, interesting. This feels bad if we can't match. Oh, I thought I was in fucking diamond.
This is real firepower!
No rocket for you! No rocket for you! Twister ice cream? Do you guys not have Twister? Oh my god, you are missing out. I really don't know why Hella is like insisting on trying to shoot me. fuck is this hero? Dude, Iron Fist has the stupidest fucking movement in the game, by the way. Like, I'm gonna die on that hill. He has got the stupidest fuck-ass movement in this game. It makes zero sense. Like, zero directional sense. In any fucking way, the way he moves. Somehow he can zigzag in opposite directions. I'm 100 charge. It is fucking over for these guys. I think he's gonna look to ult.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh. Do you want to know something, Jazz? I have not had pulled pork for like 2 years. Do you want to know why? Because I'm pretty sure pulled pork was 90% of the reason that I was putting on that much weight. It was incredibly fatty. I'm pretty sure that was a massive contributor to my weight gain. Nice, guys, nice. All right, let's see. If, like, this cannot give me less than 20. Like, it cannot give me less than 20. Because if it gives me 19, genuinely ending stream. Thank God. Thank fucking Christ. Back in GM, baby. No cheat days. Oh, all of them are pretty much cheat days. I will say right now, I will hold my hands up and I will say right now, I am not eating like I should be on the weight loss injections. If I was eating properly, like every day and like dieting properly with it, I'd have lost like double the amount that I've lost right now. Or lost it in half the time. Easy. But I'm a comfort eater. You guys know this. And there's been a lot of needed comfort lately. It's like... It's snacky and sweet stuff. I have a massive sweet tooth. So anything like snacky and sweet, yeah, fucks me. I don't know what I don't know what to have this eve. I may end up, yeah, I'm gonna end up ordering in. Oh, good, Jazz. Right, let's do an LG, y'all. Let's do an LG. LG. And then I'm gonna need to get some food. LG! Minions and Monsters movie? I didn't know there was a new one. I hope Oliver's doing good. As well. Yeah, I honestly didn't know there was a new Minions movie. I don't keep up. Much love, Jazz. Right, LG. And then I'm going to need to look at some doggies. The thing is about... Okay, here's the thing. I don't know. Has anyone in chat rescued a dog before? Specifically, has anyone rescued anyone rescued a Romanian dog? LG means last game, Cal. This is my last game. Do you guys remember when I got bitten on the face? That was from a Romanian rescue. And that was because I wasn't told about their bed issue. So there can be like, there can definitely be like hidden issues that you don't know about. Because you don't know what kind of life they've come from. But I suppose it's the same with any rescue, really.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Sometimes they have a lot better info on it. Sometimes they don't. So the only thing you can do is kind of go meet and see. I've already been live like 5 hours, Kale. Sorry. I wasn't planning on a marathon stream today. It's lovely to see you all, though. Thank you so much for, even after all this time, even after 2 months of me not being live once, not talking in Discord, not really, like, communicating at all. It's very nice that you've all come by straight away. That's very lovely. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed seeing me back.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, Nick gets the DPS? Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. Finish off with a deeps game? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna try and get back to posting some content as well.
It would be wise to show some respect.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
I don't know what content yet. I feel like I'm really bad at making TikToks. Like non-streaming related TikToks, you know? I think I'm naturally quite funny, but I'm really bad at like scripts. I'm really bad at like writing funny things. Does that make sense? Like on the fly and on the cuff like this, when I'm chatting, you know, great. But like writing a specifically funny sketch and stuff, I'm just, I don't know, I'm not good at it. Okay, we're just getting spammed to fuck by a fucking Moon Knight. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. I'm behind them all. Dude, what is this guy's fucking healing, dude? What? Was he being healed by anyone, or is that just his natural healing from his ult? Because that is absurd. What?
fit for a king.
Okay, watch this though.
Denizens of the deep. Consider yourself.
Oh, dude. Fuck, I thought I'd get more of them. This poor cloak's probably like, what the fuck? Hi, Rose. Welcome back. This is my LG, Rose. Sorry.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I do feel kind of bad. That cloak's probably like, what the fuck, dude?
They hit a checkpoint.
There it is. There it is. I knew it. As soon as I dropped it, I knew it. I did kind of feel bad, not gonna lie.
What are you aiming at? Protect your king. Wash our foes away. Oceans protect me.
I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Okay, this isn't working. Let's swap it up.
Thank you very much.
Cloak and dagger popping in. Better stop that vehicle. They've made it half link. Stop them.
Help deal with some of these squiddy boys.
I'm good to go.
Bro, what is this targeting? What?
There's still a chance to stop them.
I was always coming back for you.
Okay, now we're starting to get the hang of the new sense.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Bro, how are you dying constantly?
Okay, now we're starting to get a hang of the sense. We're tracking a little bit now. We're tracking a little bit now.
Bullets bested again. I'll meet my family. What are you aiming at? Must belong to Namor. Judge, jury, executioner.
They hit a
Oh,
checkpoint.
well.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ooh, pick me, pick me.
This looks real bad, homies. This looks real bad.
Mantis is ready to strike.
As Deadpool.
Tandy needs help. Anyone willing to help?
He's an unbelievably annoying hero.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bro, their targeting is like disgusting.
It's now or never. Stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto. Dangerous.
I am ready to put on a show.
Again.
That is unreal, dude. What?
Don't give them another inch.
I don't really know what I can play here either, to be perfectly honest.
For mutant kind. I'm good to go. Warriors have right, Barnes? What are you aiming at? Namor's got some extra help. Lucky guy.
I mean, it's because we got no frontline presence, like at all. So they are just straight up running at us. They're running us down. The Strange and the stuff is completely free to run past. And our backline's getting fucked.
Time to switch things
Pretty
up,
much.
including which side.
I could try dive, but they were playing Namor Bucky. So any dive I tried to do would have been just
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
nonsensical. Because, like, I could try Psylocke to try and get rid of their backline. Which I might do. So Namor's going to be a problem. But if I can target the Namor, maybe I might be all right.
Round 2.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
I do love me some Psylocke. Look at this pretty outfit as well.
So much for vacation.
30 seconds.
I have a thing about short hairstyles. I think.
Your helmet
I'm a sucker for a nice short hairstyle.
Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want
Yeah, she got the bulb. Bobs are hard to pull off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Out of sight.
here they are now. It seems extinction is on the agenda.
Oh, they went Psylocke as well. What?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Farewell.
What are you aiming at?
This place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
Okay, one fucking shot from Namor, and I'm just out. Bro, how has no one else noticed that the fucking healers are both just sat in a corner? That is fucking... Like, what is the rest of my fucking team doing?
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Wow, dude. How do you not notice them there?
My hunt
Oh, Edna's a great pull. Also, how the fuck did they get their ult in like 20 fucking seconds?
Step aside.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The Sea King's Tapioca vanquished. Sayonara.
What are you aiming at?
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I'll fucking do it myself! Jesus!
Find the road that takes me home.
I'm opening a portal.
Goat Psylocke play. Impressivo.
This should keep me safe.
Okay, nice.
Our vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice. Good. We got plenty of time. This is the hard one. This is the tough one right here. Oh, God. Oh, God. What a fucking hook, dude. What? Crazy hook.
I don't give up so easily.
I gotta be careful about that one, huh?
Yay.
Look at you.
Thanks,
making
Rose.
a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Woof! Not a lot I can do about that one. Thank you, Rose. I didn't expect anyone to be subbed because I've not been here for 2 months. They still have a Lunar ult, don't they?
Out of sight.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Get down a little.
This, I mean, this double anti-dive is making my life very, very difficult. It's very hard to navigate this, but... How the fuck did I just get shot there? I wasn't even out.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dude, bro just fucking sent it. What? Okay, that's what I was waiting for. I wanted that ult to be used. Do they have the Luna one? Fuck, I don't know, man.
Push the car, push the car.
I still got it. Yeah, I knew that fucking wind Bucky was coming back. Oh, he tracked me the whole way. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely done for today. Tough game. Tough game for me. It was very hard to get the value. But I felt like I had to pressure the back line because otherwise they were just very, very free. They just happened to be playing all the fucking anti-dive. Oh, wait! Let's call it there for this eve. Thanks for the games, Kill. Wait, why am I watching replay? Who am I looking at? Was this at the end? This was at the end of our first point, right? When I saw you TPing. What am I looking for? I haven't used this for a while. Before this?
You'll figure it out.
I suggest you learn to fly.
Yeah, it's before the team fight.
I'm opening a portal.
Let me snooze those ads.
A shortcut through space.
Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, I need to like... It's one thing, like, I play a lot of Strange, and I like Strange. And I'm very good with him. The one thing that I need to get way better at doing is counter TPing. Like, I'm never ready in time to get counter TP off. Ever. It's very upsetting. Well, thanks for the games, Kel. Okay. Let us... Should we find someone to go say hi to? Who should we go raid? Who should we go raid? Do y'all have anyone in mind? Thanks, Gail. Let's go to... let's go to... let's go to Gum. Sorry, Holly. I'm literally just about to end. Literally just about to end. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's not how you do it. Wait, is that not the... Hang on. Wait, what's the fucking command? Is that exclamation mark? Is it that one? No, fuck me. I got it! Oh, before do it, if you wanted to see very quickly, I'm not going to go through it. I already spent a long time, so you can go back through the stream if you want to look at it properly. But this is the website I've been building and stuff. So this is what I'm going to be releasing in a couple of weeks with a bunch of different products on, a bunch of different like streamer stuff that I've made. The very short version is it's a live service, like full backend for streamers. Eventually I'll be making bots and stuff, but I'm not doing that yet. But anyway, this will all be out in a couple of weeks for everyone to mess around with. But if you want to see more, if you want to see more on it, I took some time earlier in the stream to go through it all. All right, let's go say hi to Gum. Who is doing some Widow. I think he's carrying on his Widow vibes. Thank you very much. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you for coming by and spending some time with me. I don't know when I'm next going to be streaming. Basically, from here on in, it's just going to be as and when I feel like it. So I don't really have a schedule. It's just going to be like early evening, this kind of time. So like the times I was doing before, but it's just going to be as and when I want to and when I can. Probably not tomorrow, I'll be honest. I'm going to have a lot of work to do tomorrow. But other than that, it'll just be as and when I want. But thank you so much. It's lovely to see you all. And hopefully I'll see you all soon. Much loves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Bye!